Better double check it, because it's Twitch, and it's been a while since we streamed here.
God bless you, Twitch. Thanks a lot. Let's see, where's the Twitch?
Twitch is twitching. Well, since we streamed here. Yay.
Hooray.
My voice can be heard.
Yay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn off Wi-Fi on my phone. Alright. Last time on Side by Side Plays, Based Attorney. I wanna be a lawyer! I wanna!
What the fuck? That's not... Is that right? I thought we were at the end of it.
The end of what?
The trial for the day.
No.
Okay. Well, you're up. Or was I doing him?
You were doing Clavier.
He's German, right?
Yes.
Regardless of where we ended up today, some vital points were made.
A little less German.
Okay.
He's got an accent, not a fucking speech impediment.
Oh, fuck you. Namely, that the defendant, Walkie-Talkie, was at the scene of the crime. And he was pointing a weapon at the victim. Walkie-Talkie, fuck you. One more thing. Walkie-Talkie had a clear motive. Indeed, the defendant, Walkie-Talkie, is still the prime suspect in this case. What? What? Oh! Sorry. The only suspect, in fact, assuming that there's no one else on the scene at the time. And mystery remains. How the fuck did Mr. Rice survive taking a telephone pole to the head? Like, seriously, what the fuck?
He's just that good.
The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and the prosecution. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
No problemo!
Very well. This brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned. Get the fuck out. I'm gonna take a nap.
Groovy. You know what? Actually, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm done playing. JK.
Welcome to Side by Side Plays. He did that elaborate just to start the intro.
Intro. What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of the trial alive.
Really? I had fun. And Walkie made it through the day too.
Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case. What are we talking about? I don't remember what... I have amnesia, and I cannot remember where we were.
I don't have amnesia, but I refuse to remember. But it was a good publicity. It was good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. You should come, Polly.
No.
The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance. Hi, folks. I'll be here all week.
That's about enough of him. Hello?
Yeah, Miss Talia.
It's Tiala. Thank you for today. The trial went well. Alright, no problemo. Do you really think, since the prosecutor's German, you gotta be Spanish now? Like, you can be your own thing. Do you think Waki will be okay? Well, he's not guilty yet. Please, you have to... Oh, fucking got crab rangoon stuck in my throat. We're supposed to get married next month. Oh, congratulations! Oh,
if only it was.
Yeah, way to put the pressure on a guy. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Yeah, could you look at this for me?
Yeah, just real quick. I'm sorry, I don't know much about the case. I feel so helpless. You're my only hope. Please help my walkie-talkie.
What?
Please help my pocky-walkie. You know, my pocket-walket? What?
Rocket, what?
What? Pocket-wataki? Pocket-tataki. I don't fucking know.
I want to eat Pockies now, god damn it. Do you have some? What the fuck? Wait, where's she going?
Devotion to the bit, baby.
Nice.
Are you sure about marrying into the Kitaki family?
She says next part she's eating a Pocky.
I can't... Unfortunately, I can't really do much acting with these because they're actually kind of quiet.
Make mouth noises and...
Yeah, I could fucking disgust everybody, but...
Here, give me one. Let me try that.
Oh, it was just a ploy for you to get the Pocky, I see.
I told you I wanted to get Pocky! Fucking give me one!
Well, I had to say no.
Please?
No, they're my fucking Pockies.
Oh.
Christian gave them to me for my birthday.
Aw, wasn't that like 2 months ago? A month ago?
I'm bad at eating. Alright, I'm fine with it. I love Waki with all my heart.
Oh, these are good. Aw, that's so sweet!
So it doesn't bother you that you'll be, a mob boss? I don't think so.
I get to
I don't think about much things.
I get to get people killed. What?
My parents are against it, of course.
Sam, where did you and Wonky first meet anyway?
Oh, it was so romantic. See, I was in this graveyard, and then he came out from nowhere in the middle of the night, and he had a gunshot wound, and I just thought, wow.
I met him at a bridge, and he was busy throwing something really heavy over it.
Yeah. He was throwing his yard clippings.
That's what he told me. He cares about the environment, willing to recycle like that. He
said that they had to be packed real tightly. That's why they were the shape that they were.
Yeah. And, like, he also had, like, cinder blocks on the bottom of it. I think it's to make sure it stayed down in the dirt to get...
It also coughed, which was not something I was sure that
I heard
yard clippings
struggling. I saw struggling.
Yeah.
He said the clippings were still lively.
He said that was just air escaping the grass.
Yeah.
That's as far as we're gonna get with that bit. Miss Tiala doesn't look like the type to have gangster connections. Oh, we met at my old job, actually.
Office romance.
Sure. She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she?
The Kitakis.
Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business? Really? Mr. Kitaki wants to quit being a gangster. He He's trying to transfer his assets, into a normal company. He only announced it recently, out of the blue. I hear there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks. I wonder if this explains that apron. I can't imagine Walkie going along with that. He's highly motivated, isn't he? It's not the word I would have used. He said, I'll be the next big boss. Keep the family safe, alive.
God damn it.
Boss, you've killed a child. Great work, boss. I think he's at that age when boys want to make a mark on the world.
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Kaz, shut the fuck up.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Keith Silverstein! His father moves in a lot of circles. He's very bad at directions. And really focused on profits.
Unfortunately, he tried to mix the two and he lost a lot of money. Not like he spent it, he just can't find it.
Hey, anybody seen $3,000? Anybody,
I'm looking for a briefcase full of about 5 mil. Has anybody seen it?
I need about,
My wife's gonna be pissed if I don't find it.
I need about 350K.
God damn it.
God damn. Okay, now that's our next bit. Now, just whenever he shows up,
he's
just asking for money. He's just trying to find it. Not the way I would have put it. But Walkie says it's not about the money. They have the gangster tradition to uphold.
Oh, a generation gap. They even got the ever classic, what about the family business thing going?
I love Family Gap. It's where I buy all of my men's, women's, children's, and weird dog clothes. It's a joke.
I get that, yeah.
Usually it's the father worried about tradition.
So you got shot.
Huh?
Was that the operation? He got shot, didn't he?
Walkie?
Yeah.
He was operated by the victim, Dr. Maractus. Apparently, yes. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye! So I gotta go in, get another doctor, patch me up again. Yes, it sounded horrible. Walkie has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid. I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved.
Yeah, so you got shot. Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he?
No, that can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us.
It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. It's even scarier when he tries to hide it.
I'd like to know a little more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit. I should be getting home now. Walkie's in your hands, Mr. Justice. Right. Leave it to me.
Apollo, I think you're really making her more nervous.
Sorry, I'm new at this, okay? Tee-hee, it's alright. I believe in you. Just do your best, okay? It's not like my fiancé's life is in your hand or anything.
This hat is made out of hat.
Oh, God. I'm not reading the flavor text.
My trademark color, True Sea Blue. Standing out as everything when you're up on stage.
You're really gonna read it all, aren't you?
I bet you didn't know you got your own color too, Apollo. Crimson Justice. At least it's better than being a first-rate Super Zero.
Trucy just talking to herself.
Fuck, I want spaghetti.
You know that's plastic, right?
I want plastic spaghetti, don't question.
Okay, just making sure you knew that. Did
the wrong one.
Phoenix just leave his DVDs here?
It's okay, I'm bored with them.
Like his entire DVD collection, he just leaves at a hospital clinic somewhere.
Oh, I guess not here. What the fuck?
I mean, maybe just examine the Maractus Clinic doors. Because we actually haven't been in there. The front entrance to the Maractus Clinic. The walls and posts are so highly polished I can see my face in them. Wait, my hairdo's a little flat. Gotta spike it up, perfect anime style. There we go. Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, I guess we go somewhere else.
If they're still fighting her off!
I'm in! I need to take my morning walk! Ma'am, it's 6 in the afternoon. 6 in the evening, bitch!
Get off of that, you crazy old loon!
I told you yesterday this is how I go home! You wanna go around? How about give me $5 like yesterday?
Connor strikes again.
Wait a second. Mr. Kitaki! He just like... I don't even know how to... I like to imagine he just waddles away like a really fat penguin. Like, he doesn't run very fast, but he sure is trying to run. Alright, where the fuck do I go?
I don't know.
Maybe,
Detention center, maybe?
Yeah, we haven't been in the detention center.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, man.
Looks like Walkie's out for questioning.
I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later.
That was a weird echo I had a second there.
That was weird.
Excuse me?
Yes?
The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir. The other... you mean the panty snatcher?
Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him, too. Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this.
He is a valuable witness.
He is a bit...
And also a fucking weirdo.
He's also a bit precious, I'll give him that. Please, keep this brief, if you would. I'm quite busy. Brief like your underwear?
This is a whole new operation we're about to blow wide open.
I need to finish this paper. Yeah! Nyerk! It's you! Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you. Very well, as long as they're few. Nothing would make me happier, believe me.
What do you think of this?
Fine, ignore my evidence. See if I care. I wonder what he's thinking. On second thought, let's not go there. That's it! The mystery! The unanswerable riddle!
Actually, they're just a normal pair of panties.
What? How is that possible?
It just takes practice, that's all.
Then you must teach me! You must! To think if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch. All from a pair of panties. My life would be complete. He's serious, isn't he? Now show him the other pair of panties. Damn it. Now show him the gun. What do you think of this? Just like The police just, hey, do you have a weapon in here? What? No. No. Let me just shove this back in my bag with like this car mirror, the
a map,
the 2 pairs of panties, and my badge. You know, they just all go in the same pocket. You see.
Apollo, what? Why are you carrying a broken car mirror?
That's the one you're concerned about. What did you do? Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole. Wait, I can't help but feel I'm being misunderstood. How exactly? Yes, that night I obtained a pair of panties, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it. Nothing more.
You wanted to know the trick to my panties, right?
You're here too! Yeah, I've been here the whole time. Oh, great Trucy! Teach me!
Eh?
I must know the secret of your panties! The police officer just
yeah, I'm just gonna keep
slowly puts his hand to his weapon.
just gonna keep this right here in case I need it. Good.
My very existence hangs in the balance! Please make me your bitch. I mean, apprentice.
Hello, help!
I don't know. I think he'd make a great, lovely assistant. Stop!
Shut up, Paulo. It's fucking weird.
Could you relate what you saw on the night of the murder to us one more time? Sure, why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night, of this I'm quite certain. He's pointing a pistol, or something like that, at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen!"
He was pointing a pistol or something like that. Nah, he was doing the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. He was doing finger guns.
Yes, I think it was a gun. It could also be pointing. I don't know. I can't remember which version I saw.
This could have been the American dub back in the late 90s.
I can't remember if they were speaking American or weeb. Because clearly there's only 2 options. And the next moment, a shot was fired.
And I thought, holy shit, that was a real gun.
And this is all true. Really?
Yeah, even that.
Even the Yu-Gi-Oh parts. My panties are gone. My... My panties are gone. My innermost heart has revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie? I can't think of anything he'd want to hide more than panty snatching, true.
Sound like Walkie was at the scene of the crime after all.
How I wish it weren't so. Okay, well, this was not productive in the slightest.
No. We get to wait for a gun to run in the precinct. Everything that Panty Snatcher said was true. Doesn't put Walkie in a very good position, does it?
I'm not reading the flavor text.
This is one of the questions.
Yeah. When you talk to the assistant in your agency, it's never going to give you information. It's just talking about the case.
Oh.
It's like get to investigating.
Well, maybe this will help.
Nope.
Moment. Shazam!
Shazam!
Shazam! Wow, everything keeps flying out of nowhere. Ta-da! That's what fucking throws the gun. Fucking goes off because it's still loaded.
Here, Paulo, catch! Oh, God!
Look from 22 Jump Street. Who throws a gun? Alright.
I still need to finish that movie. No! Hey, it's Mr. Eldoon.
Hey, it's Mr. Eldoon. Mr. Eldoon.
This was you.
What's wrong? So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here, to thank you. But now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back! That's also why I'm here. I've got no other place to go.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, but it's been a rough night without my stand.
He sleeps in the stand, obviously.
Yes. Don't you have a bed? Yeah. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene?
What? How am I supposed to sleep without my fucking noodles?
That's what I don't get, Trucy Doll.
I can't sleep if I don't have noodles within 5 feet of me.
And even in death, he's after my neck, I tell ya. Bah! Can't even cook an honest noodle.
He?
Even in death? You mean the victim, Dr. Maractus? I tell ya. It's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier.
Remind me to never eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood.
I call those the heart attackers. Or the heart assault.
I feel so called out by this case because I actually really like salty noodles. I don't know, just ramen. I fucking spice it.
You actually eat spice? With
Well, when I cook, okay, this is gonna tell you about how I make food. So I generally cannot handle spicy food, but I put spice on my food because, like, I grew up white, and I'm still white. Sorry, I don't mean to put it that way, but, like, all my fucking parents' cooking is bland as shit. And so I was like, oh, you could put spices on to make them a little bit better? Why don't I fucking do that all the time? And so I started experimenting, and I put straight up pepper and turmeric on everything. Turmeric's like a wonder spice. Like, it's really good for your metabolism and shit, and does like all these other things. So I put turmeric on everything. Pepper is just goes with anything, and obviously salt. So, like, if I'm not dying of sodium content... Also, the whole transitioning thing, because my Spiro, it specifically takes the salt out of my body, so I'm constantly craving salt.
Huh.
Yeah, so if you ever want to treat me, just give me something salty, and I'll love you. Not like that, you bastard. Keep fucking going.
You shouldn't have said it like that.
That one was on me. I didn't even see that one coming.
A stand for generations. It served up the very best noodles us Eldoons could make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand. It's history, I tell you.
Well, that's what you meant, what you say, or it might come true.
It's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand passed down from generation to generation.
What? No.
No, I just bought it from a guy from Game Poker like a couple weeks ago.
Of
course.
It's not the same stand.
Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it. That's right, you said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, wasn't it? Good memory, Trucy Doll. I was a go-getter back in my day. Till my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune.
Mr. Eldoon, I don't mean to pry, but what exactly did you do before you became a chef?
Bah, let old noodles lie. That's what I say.
I'm starting to get an idea of what he did, anyway.
He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles.
Right,
and now I don't even have that.
You gotta play a harmonica while you say that part.
God, fine. Where the
I do fucking everything around here!
Hang on, I'll fucking find a harmonica and fucking pull out my ass, I guess. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait. Ah, my butt harmonica! That's where I left it!
I told my fiance that would be a good investment. She said, you're crazy! That's stupid!
It's stupid! You're never gonna need a butt harmonica!
How much lube did you have to use to get it up in there?
Why was it so expensive in the first place? If you're just gonna stick it up your ass!
Anyway. Sir, how did it, if I might ask?
Glad we're still thinking about your ass and a harmonica inside of it.
I know, I'm thinking that bit from Family Guy where Peter did too. He actually had a harmonica in his
Yes.
God damn it.
Let me ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic? I can't help but sense enmity in there.
And enmity. I hate
I'm?
Hate it. Him acting.
I hate I'm!
He smells like roses when he rolls in shit.
Excuse me?
He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, eh? Tell you the secret to his success. The mob.
You mean the Kitaki family?
They're always having one of their turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business, so he started giving the Kitaki family a good deal.
A deal?
Every fifth operation for free.
Wow.
He saw an idea from my pops. One free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say.
Can a doctor
just decide to do that? sorry, I'm having weird voices. What about the insurance companies? Oh, no doubt it's legal, but it's got him good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town. Leave me here, in the dark. Up to my neck in soupy noodles.
I think I figured out Mr. Aldoon's former occupation.
Can't hurt to ask, Apollo.
Tell us about your secret past! Mr. Aldoon, or should I say Dr. Aldoon.
Figured it out, did ya?
You're wearing doctor's scrubs right now.
Huh. That's also a doctor, a surgeon, until the year before last. So, Mr. Maractus was your rival? You like those onions they put in the soup broth?
Sure. Kind of.
You take a spoon, you drink some broth. Those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, why, that's just fine. For people who hate them, I hate onions. Hate them.
What is this?
Always sneaking in from sides, getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was, an onion. So he had layers.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you could say that.
An onion boy, that's what I called him.
So, you weren't exactly friends.
Me and pal Maractus. Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's face. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me. Just blow right past without so much as a howdy. Nice.
I see.
That's right! I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. Then that not no good onion boy comes along.
Well, Trucy, it looks like we found ourselves a new suspect.
Don't say that! Thanks to him. I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal, I didn't mean to weigh you down with old man's ramblings.
No, it's alright. I like hearing to old people be sad.
By way of apology, if you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop by.
Huh?
You're investigating Maractus, aren't you?
Yes?
Well, you want to know about a doctor? You ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. Think of me. You just think of me if you need something, Trushy doll. Right. Thanks, Mr. Eldoon.
What about me, Mr. Eldoon? I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Okay, now will you help us? Well,
I'm gonna check out the clinic, that's for sure.
Stop yawning! What about the guard? What guard? He's already dead.
No. Her hands are covered in blood. No harm in asking. Excuse me? Hey, you two! Hey, you two! Fucking immediately tasers her.
It's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday. The park is the clinic's off limits. It's not involved.
But.
What part of off limits do you not understand? Go! Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park or beat it!
No.
No harm in asking, no gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess. Just points at us like the fucking, guy from the movie. Heh, we're in the garage, though. That's, like, almost the clinic.
That's the clinic for the car.
Huh. Car doctor, you say? I don't know what this means for our case, but I'm sure when I figure it out, it will be revolutionary. Well, Trucy, I'm fucking lost. I say we just let him die.
Yeah, let's throw in the towel.
It's never too late to give up, is what Mr. Wright always said. Before he gave up. Nice! She's back. Hey, you two, over here. Us?
Yo, little bum, what's up?
I think all this gangsteries is a negative influence on Trucy. I heard you retrieved my bloomers. Bah, a man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due. Or else. You thought the thief, didn't you? Yes, sorry, I caught him.
You're cute when you're nervous, Polly.
Stop it. I'll deal with you later. But enough about bloomers. What about my son, Walkie? Walkie? Well, he's, clearly. Yes, ma'am! That's why I'm kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here.
It is really everything you'd expect in a boss's son. I'm going to be a gangster, dude.
Life doesn't have an appeal for that age. Particularly for boys. What? Don't look at me like that. I'm not a boy. You shot in a turf war about half a year ago.
Boy, fucking
Boy? Apollo just spontaneously grows boobs. Yeah, right.
I was thinking of someone making a collaboration of Apollo looking like Kratos, but okay. Boy.
Yeah, we heard the story from Walkie. But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone.
What?
He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know. I'm his mommy. I'm his mommy. Her words do have a certain weight to them. Hopefully, when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences.
The boss? You mean Walkie's father?
They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they? It's true. One of our pistols is missing.
So the murder weapon was from this mansion.
We kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days in Los Angeles.
Ha! Ha!
Ha
Ha!
ha. None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Waki could have taken it. I see. I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change. Wahahaha! She doesn't seem too concerned, at least. Yeah, Waki's fiancé. They're getting married next month, correct? I suppose. She's been staying over lately. She moans like a fucking bitch in heat. What? I'm 12!
You don't look too... That's not true, is it?
That's not true. She's like 16.
I'm actually curious now.
She's 15.
21.
I was talking about Trucy. Because she's the one that's standing there.
Oh, I thought you... Oh.
How'd you guess? Even I could tell. I missed completely what they were talking about. Could you tell us more about her? Waki brought her home one day.
He said, "This is my new bitch."
This is my new fiancé. Says he wants to tie the knot.
I can see why. She's so pretty.
Oh, she's pretty enough, but you know.
She sucks. She's still a virgin.
Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long, and you start to only see darkness in people. You get a nose for it. A nose for people, a nose for trouble. It's called being autistic. I wonder what the problem is. Can you stop rummaging with shit while recording?
Sorry, I'm trying to do something. It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition.
Sure. The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him. But Waki seems, well... Seems like he's against his father's position. It's to be expected. We're in a bit of transition now. Trying to cut off our ties to the shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up. Waki isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true.
But why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills?
Ha ha ha! Ah! Oh, it pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. I see. Something must be up. He'll see things the way the boss sees them, someday. Have we even examined the crime scene yet? About these. My bloomers! Thanks for that. I owe you one. I thought you might like them back, so... Oh, no. Why don't you keep them as a souvenir? I couldn't really think of the offer, but...
I could use those in my magic panties act. I'll pull shivs and pieces and godfathers out of them.
Great, now your props are going from bland to dangerous.
Jesus
Can you
Christ.
show her the gun? Because she didn't mention that there was one missing. So this pistol belongs to the Kitaki family, is that correct? It's one of the pieces we keep around. That is, we used to keep around. They're all gone now. Oh? Police came yesterday and took everything.
Except
everything but my broom. Don't you think you should have given them that?
Given them that too?
You kidding? Can't clean them up very well without a broom.
It's like that one scene from The Simpsons where they were at the knockoff Arnold Schwarzenegger's house, and Bart pulled out something that turned out to be a sword, and the guy's like, "Yeah, everything here's a sword: sword stapler, sword knife, sword sharpener, sword pie." He knows it's gone. He's like, "Okay, where's the sword pie?" And see it something sticking out Homer's stomach. Yeah. Pouring myself a drink for the homies.
You're pouring water into water.
I'm starting to crash. I need something to wake me up.
A knife!
Remember what sleep? Okay. Like he wanted to kill him? Oh, that. What the? Oh. Okay. Let's go somewhere else.
Problem is, we're doing a lot of talking, not a whole lot of evidence gathering. Not sure.
Nope.
Well, the officer guy said, bring me evidence that shows a connection to the incident in the park to the Maractus Clinic, and he'll let us look around. So we probably need to go back to, Oh, wait. Hold on. Go talk to the officer. Because we've got the mirror, right? Well, actually, hold on. Look through our evidence.
But... Nope.
Yeah, we probably don't have it then. Hold on. Go back to the mansion. Is there anything that stands out? Like, examine.
His name played Taki, and it's so cool, short and blunt. Let's change your R name. Wow.
Wah.
He's always staring and snaps his mouth shut. Too late. Too late, I saw you. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Okay. I was hoping to meet with my client.
Okay, Taki just finished questioning. I'll bring him out.
Roz from Monsters, Inc.?
Who? Oh.
Keep going.
Alright. Great! Finally!
Wah! Yo, sup, my little imposter?
Eek! What did you call me?
Sam! It's you! Sorry, G. I thought you were a leader.
Hello, imposter. Sir is a strange nickname.
It's a clink thing. You wouldn't understand. Did I just say imposter? I meant poster. Like, poster girl, alright?
If you're gonna drop part of that, why not drop the poster part and just call her girl?
Cause she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel. Fallen angel. So, what can I do you for?
You don't look so chipper today, Walkie.
What? Worried about your, heart condition, maybe? That was the wackest thing of all! All us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away, Bazoy!
A relief to hear.
Eh? What's a relief?
Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him, you know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get a leader for me. You're my lawyer, ain't ya? Lawyer, not gopher.
So anyway.
Yeah, whatever. He seems preoccupied. I'm not even sure he looked at my evidence. Alita, man, Alita.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever. I'm still thinking about bitches.
Alright, let's ask him the serious questions. Why are you so lame?
So I hear you're to be married next month? Straight up! We poured the Nupidol 40 out on the stoop!
What?
Alita, oh, Snapple Cakes, she's so fine! I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way. I was wondering, how did you meet?
I
asked Hayala, but she was very vague. Huh? Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I best hold my tongue, you feel me?
What?
Man, what's past is past. She knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there. You feel me? My Alita, she's down with all that, with that all the way. So both of them are mum about their past.
Our mum? What?
Have you never heard that word before?
Not
Mum?
Not in that context.
It means tight-lipped.
Oh. Do you think you can tell us what happened with you and Pal?
You were waiting for me to start, were you?
Yeah. With you and Pal Maractus?
There's something you should know. We Kitakis are having what you might call a feud with the Rivales family. You know, our rivals, the Rivales.
God damn it.
So about 6 months back, half a year maybe, I go into Rivales' turf, packing a knife, right?
And you were shot?
They brought a fucking gun to a knife fight! Are you fucking kidding me?
That's whack.
Coldest thing I'd ever seen. One shot to the heart, but my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considering one of the 7 wonders of the Kitake family, you feel me? So you were taken to the Maractus clinic then? You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss's son die, you know? I hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Mr. Kataki's scary enough when he's not angry.
But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed?
It's still threatening his life. That doctor, he did it on purpose! The Rivales paid him off, I'm sure of it. I need to hear more about the night of that murder, that much is clear. Anyway, what you got planned for your future, buddy? Life in the family is a G thing. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I'm not up on my G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is.
But my old man, he's gone soft. The only G he wears is a G-string. He says the old rival gang days are over.
He just says wants they're super comfy.
He says they're super comfy on his junk. He just wants to make money.
Isn't that a good thing?
Nah, man, there ain't no soul in making money. Better live fast and die young for shizzle. Wait till I run the yard. Then everyone will know what time it is. It's 12:30. That's what time it is. That's right, OG time all the time. It's 12:30 forever now. Represent! Paulo,
why does he keeps talking about old guys?
I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy.
Okay, well, nice talking to you.
Was it? Maybe try the clinic? I don't think anything will be here, but yeah. They keep giving us the option, so I'm wondering if maybe it will be necessary at some point. We still haven't got any fucking evidence. I don't know. I do remember this being one of the most notorious investigation segments of the game. I don't know. Should I get a guide out?
It's up to you.
I have no idea what to do, and I'd rather not just mash every button. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what to do. You can keep looking, but...
Yeah.
You say not picking up the controller?
Yeah, one more. To drink.
I need my sip!
Yeah, let me... wait, what's the garage? No.
Skellebones. Oh god, it's the bailiff. Alright, strategy wiki, don't fail me now. Okay, so we talked to Walkie Kataki, Plum Kataki, Guy Eldoon. Let's see. Can we just skip ahead to the part where... Okay, day 1 investigation. Hold on. Table of contents. Trial ladder, investigation. Oh, we're almost done with this case. I forgot that this game is real short. Okay. So Scott's asleep. Okay, so we went to the... Oh my god. Go to the trash can. In the park. Not the park, but in the Kataki mansion.
In the mansion?
Just go to Kataki mansion and the trash can. Examine the trash can.
Look, ramen. There we go. This trash can. This is where I found the mirror. This is where we found the mirror. Yeah.
Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in there? Something near the bottom? Crazy. Look at the paint on these. That means... These must have ended up in here after Mr. Wright's accident.
Maybe they're connected. Let's pick them up.
Finally. Okay.
Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do with these now. Okay. I know what to do with these.
You can also go back to Walkie and present either the knife or the pistol. He'll have more things to say.
Alright. Let's go back to Walkie real quick. Get that conversation out of the way.
Yeah, it's just one thing. The game's like, hey, are you sure you know what you're doing? Oh. Are you on autoplay? Turn it off.
Oh, I might have actually pressed that.
Yeah. About these weapons, the pistol and the knife. They belong to the family! I snuck them out that night. In my harmonica cavity.
God damn it.
So the sorry, I was waiting for your response for that. I really thought you were gonna. So the killer Mr. Stickler says he saw that night was. I guess it was me. I was there after all. We're finished.
Yo, Walkie. Tell us tell us exactly what happened that night?
You don't beat around the bush, do you, babe? I like your style, shorty. Okay, now we can talk to him. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. What? Day that checkup when I found out about the bullet by my heart. I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'd give that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine.
I was gonna perform surgery on him.
I was gonna perform a surgery on him and leave a bullet in there. I don't like where this is going.
But you were carrying a knife, weren't you?
Yeah, for the surgery, obviously. Come on, keep up. Keep up. Yeah, well, I can never be too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him in the park, and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him. Wait, what?
Wait, you didn't put him in that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand.
So do you more whack than I am. That's saying something. I don't want to be whacked.
But I was serious.
The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. I don't know, it was dark, it was moving, everything was moving too fast. He proposed to me at one point. I was like, oh man, this is moving too fast for me. And then he got shot or something. I don't know. I was also a little bit stoned off my ass.
And I was a lot under cocaine. I snorted a lot.
Yeah. That's the thing about the gangsta lifestyle. Heaps of cocaine. I'm crazy about this stuff. That's the real reason why I don't want to go straight, because I miss out on all my cocaine privileges.
I mean about that too.
But the way I see it, if there was anyone else there that night, it was probably my imagination or the coke hallucinations.
Coke.
I do coke. That is the joke. Don't be a sour bloke, or else you end up broke.
No, fucking. There we go. Wrong button.
Let me go take a smoke. Okay, now you want to go back to the Kataki mansion.
There we go. Look at that crowd over there by the park.
Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene.
But why are those girls screaming? I think there's one say, "Oh my God, it's him!"
Wait. Oh God. The motorcycle.
Well, if it isn't have full head.
Oh no, it's
I
you.
realize I've been doing this all with my shoes on. Let me just... Why are there keys on the stairs?
Can you not? Fucking stick something in my ear while I'm taking a snooze, you pervert.
Good cheek, good cheek.
I'm gonna go fucking go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright. Prosecutor Gavin? Some fans found me
Prosecutor Gavin?
Some fans found me all
Oh
the
my
way on
god,
this
his fucking necklace is a G. I hate him.
Oh, I thought that was a 9.
A 9? Can you look at it?
6!
Please?
Sorry, I thought it was a 6! God damn it. Some fans found me on my way out. It's just my luck. Oh my god, he's so cool! That's the screams. New album just came out, you know. Try waving to them, they love it. Oh, he's so cute! They're so excited, it doesn't matter who waves at them, see? This is surreal. So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? My motorcycle won't start. Clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad, it looks like such a nice bike too. Hard to believe that it could break you just from that. Ugh, it's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clogged exhaust that they won't run. Machines, tell me you share my angst, forehead. I ride a bicycle, actually. In any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fun to me in any case. The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat? Yeah, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. Ugh. Wiedersehen, baby. Auf Wiedersehen, baby. Oh my god, there he goes! And the forecast for the park today. The forecast for this park today. Gloomy skies. Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo. June 16th, People Park. Huh? Does something about this scene look different to you? The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there. The white frock detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can. She's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well. Hey, you there. I want to talk about something behind their back. Someone behind their back. Do it more quietly, please. Oh, Detective Sky, hello. You seem as gloomy as ever. This is miserable. Miserable. I just got a new kit and I can't get the stuff to work. Everyone's all smiles for the glimmerous fop. Glimmers? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous? When he walks, his shiny chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting. Munch, 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 munch. Speaking of distracting, I guess I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent. Sounds like she's trying out for some sort of new forensics technique. Whoop, wrong button. Right there, I think I see a toe mark. A toe mark? You think we can get a print off of that? Sure, toes have prints just like fingers do, you know. Could be a gold mine. Oh, there's one problem. The police station doesn't keep record of the toe prints, so we won't know who it is. I guess that'd be too much to hope for. Still, might be useful somehow. Let's analyze it. The bottom is covered with paint. Huh? That's a weird shape here. Looks like the leaf was stuck to the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint. There we go. So I was left when the leaf was removed. I got paint on my hand. Apollo! I see you trying to wipe your hand on my cape. I wonder, could this be a print? Why would there be a finger? Oh, you mean a toe print. Good call, Apollo. I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print. It'd be a vital piece of evidence. You gotta white out this screen entirely. White it. Just gonna make light look like an uncooked noodle. Yeah, so much white. Get the good shit. White, 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 white. Hey, it worked! That looks like a big toe, maybe? Wow, I feel like the case is solved already. What's next? We have to match the print, right? Right, let's match it. Wait, the detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo. Oh, good point. Maybe we should ask her, get some expert advice? Guess so. Not sure if she really qualifies as an expert. Alright. It's quite a clear print there. A toe print? Definitely will know whose toe it is. Well, there's a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the toe print off another shoe, for instance. Alright, so if the prints match, you know the same person, or both. Do you have another shoe worn by the same person? No, I can't think of anything that might have to do with the toe print. Should you hope for, I suppose. I mean, if you find something. Okay. No, not that one. Those who were here yesterday are gone. Yeah, the only thing they were covering is the ground. Oh, you know, I think I see something there. A print. A print? Oh. Okay.
Why don't I hear narrating?
Detective Sky, you know Miss...
Detective Sky, you didn't pause for Detective Sky?
What?
Hi, it's me, Detective Sky!
How you know my daddy? I want details.
Oh, how don't I know your daddy? Well, he helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me. Wasn't she say something about getting involved in an incident? I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe.
But you're a
But you're a detective now. Well, I failed the test.
Like multiple times.
Like, so many times. Turns out, I can't read European. But you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart.
I always thought that too.
And my heart is full of science. That's why I bought this kit through mail order. Oh god, mail order. I'm gonna test it here before the forensic team arrives. Are you sure that's okay? Baby needs to drink from his bottle. I won't lie, I'm not fond of that man. I'm a lesbian after all. These glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Like most men. Glamorous, right. The prosecutor should be cool of wit and furrowed of brow. Like Edgeworth. Less glimmerous and more simmerous, you know? God, I'm obsessed with Edgeworth. Making out with Mr. Right. Well, that and what happened 7 years ago. Scott's just having a very long, in-depth flashback.
Jesus.
Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge. What? Really? He was the one? You mean you didn't know?
How do you lose it? You challenged him to a banjo playing contest.
I thought you were one of his boys! I'm neither a... Trans Apollo headcanon, let's go! I'm neither a boy nor one of his, but let's see what she has to say. What the fuck does he mean by that? What the fuck? Apollo isn't a boy? What? What the fuck do you mean, Gabe? What? No. You're telling me that Apollo is actually trans representation? That was just a bit. I didn't know that was a thing.
Are you done?
Yes. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details. Then investigate. Find the crime scene from 7 years ago. It's not that hard. It's only at the head prosecutor's office. The what? The better you learn about the better. Do you mind me asking exactly what you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that? You know, squatting.
Bathroom.
Bathroom.
I'm pissing like a wild animal. I had to get one. I want to be one with nature.
I decided if detective isn't gonna be good enough, then dog would be my next choice for career. Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy.
What?
You splurged? You mean it wasn't police issue? What is it?
What fucking... What is it? I see a roller and glue?
This is a footy analysis kit.
I will actually throw your controller at you.
Footy?
Fuck!
It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that means footies were left.
Does that have anything to do with those blue tarps?
Abso-foot-a-toodly. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Ever wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your panty-snatching student witness, for instance? Boy, do I!
So with that kid.
Right. What? Want to try this stuff out?
Sorry, I'm not in defeat.
Sorry, are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all. Oh, pshaw, you're friends! And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this.
I'm not surprised.
I kind of suck at my job. I'm a little clumsy. I'm just a little clumsy. I could use your help.
You're like totally use your help. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm good at stuff like that.
I'm gonna stuff.
I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache.
Footy analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go?
Why must you hurt me?
Why are you the way that you are?
Okay,
I'll give it a go. That's the spirit! Right, allow me to explain. One moment. Emma?
Give her a moment!
Okay. She was just looking off in the middle distance. Just, give me a moment.
She's reading the instructions for her kit.
Why does this not fill me with confidence? First, we have to pick the footy, or in this case, shoey we want to analyze.
Oh, my fucking hatred for you, Gwen.
I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoeys in the park. It's my favorite Australian kids programming channel or show. Shoey. Which shoey should we start with? Should we start with the bluey, the reddy, or the greeny?
God damn you, I hate you so much. Give me a moment and just...
Yeah, just Emma, just give me a moment.
Future!
That's the future of Ace Attorney, analyzing footies.
Okay. What you put? We're going to verify.
We're going to verify the defendant's accounts. Here's the place to start. Shoeys, prepare to be blueyed.
Oh, this is so exciting!
Right, here goes. First, pour the milk into the print until it's full. You try it. How am I supposed to do that? Just, I don't know, tip the cup over. Like this! She says you do it to Apollo and then does it herself. That doesn't look too hard.
That looks disgusting.
If you run out of milk in your beaker before you're done, you have to start over.
Okay. I shall white out the land.
You only have, like, 5 shots. What are you doing? Out of milk already? Hey, give me a break. I'm just a beginner at spilling milk. I'm not that far ahead of you, believe me. Fine. I'll make another batch. Don't mess it up this time. Milk, here comes justice.
Okay. God, that looks so disgusting.
eh.
I'm gonna need you to stop doing that.
Alright, I passed out about 4 times, but here's your milk footprint. Oh, my apologies. Your milk footy. You're handier with your hands than with your feet. What's that supposed to be? On to the next step. Get it? Dry the plaster until it turns white.
It's already what it looks like, a splotch of semen. What the fuck are you talking about?
Just press X to blast it with the hairdryer I keep on me. See, now it's white. It used to be... Just Apollo playing with the hairdryer. I'm microwaving an ant. Apollo, are you okay? Oh god, he's gone mad with power. Well, of course I have. Have you ever tried going mad without power? It's boring. No one listens to you. But these ants, they'll listen to me. Looks like the the plaster hardened nicely. Yep, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Ready for the next step? Get it? Use the roller to ink just the shoey part. Hold on to that roller tight now with X and roll it up and down. Keep going until you get enough ink on there for a good pint.
Okay.
Time to grip the roll. I hope you like this mechanic because it never comes up after this case.
It looks like a boot. No shit.
Right, now the moment you've been waiting for. Let's take our pint. Ready? Here goes! Press X to print. Let's see if we get a match. Hold on, I just gotta pull from the shoe database that the police has. Hold on, can you...
He has it on his fucking boots, too!
I was gonna say, go back to Emma for real quick. God damn, girl. Those are some nice heels. He got gum on his shoe. Analyzing. Gum found. Comparison complete.
Yeah, no, sure, it could be a fucking match.
So the shoey belonged to Walkie Tataki after all. He was in the park on the night of the crime.
Wow, I can almost see the science at work.
Don't you love it? Ah, nothing feels better. God, I want fucking science! I'm spent. Want to go again?
Let me get a cigarette. I'm pretty pretty used up, you know what I'm saying?
Oh man, you're no fun. This is why I only date women. So let me know if you want to do some more. I'm always ready to go. I'll be here solving the case with science. Had an aftershock there. Oh, I sure do love science. Well, that certainly brightened her mood. Yeah, I would be too after an orgasm. What? Who said that? So anyway.
So now we have this boot print. No, we don't.
And the slippers.
Wow.
So we have a toey now.
I'm not sure what good it's going to do with us without a list of toe prints to check on.
A list of what? Trucy? Listen to what now? Sorry, I couldn't understand you. You're gonna have to use the proper lingo, the investigative, lawyerly lingo.
I'm gonna train her to become the ultimate. Where do I go now?
You probably talk to Emma. Detective Sky, mind if we give it another go? Oh, thank fuck. Leave no pint unanalyzed, I say. Now to pick which pint you want to analyze. Or as they say in Europe, analyze.
Can I not?
Yeah, because you've already done that one, dumbass.
Why did I get to change it?
Giving up already? Wow, you're just like my last boyfriend. And all the other boyfriends. Are you serious right now?
What?
Just go back to the fucking park! What are you waiting on? Just do it!
Dale.
What are you... What? Seriously?
I'm actually a little stumped right now.
Just go into the footprint analysis.
How do I... God, what the fuck?
You were literally right there! You... talk? Footprint analysis! Oh my god!
Oh, fuck it. God damn it. I'm
you were on the page! You just had to pick such fucking set of prints! Oh my god! I would say go green. Alright, time to fill out that milk. Why?
Why not?
Just weekly comes. Okay, it looks okay. I promise. Dry it with this hair dryer. God, I fucking love Brooklyn Nine-Nine because there's a great joke about Jake asking Amy for her hair dryer that she keeps in her purse, and she's like, "Have you ever interacted with a woman at all?" And then later on in the episode, another character. Oh, you haven't even seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, have you?
No.
There's another character named Gina who's amazing, and she pulls out a hairdryer from her purse, and Jake's like, "Oh, you brought your hairdryer with you?" And she's like, "Of course, I'm not an animal." Like, oh my god, that show is so good. Let's take out the old. That's a good one. Next, the ink. Come on, Apollo. Get it nice and black. Alright, that's a little too black. We don't want to mistake you for a racist or anything. There we go, that's one black pint. That's what we call it in the biz. Now for your moment you've been waiting for. Let's take our pint. Ready? Here goes! Eh! Yeah. Let's see if we get a match. Yeah, we already knew that was this one.
Yeah, match found.
So these shoeies belong to Wesley Stickler. This confirms his testimony, the final version of it, at least. Now I know where the panty snatcher was standing. Alright, now present her with the slippers.
Wrong button.
Ah, the slippers. Truly the yoga pants of footwear. There's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Or as they say it in the business, a toey.
Too bad we don't know whose toe it is.
Well, there is a way of finding out, of course, but it's kind of highly unethical.
Might be borderline illegal.
There is? What?
Definitely racist.
All you need is a sample of the same toe print off another shoe, for instance. Alright, so if the prints matched, you'd know the same person wore both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? I mean, you have 2 shoes from that set, don't you?
So the other slipper.
I mean, right?
They only have 1 leg.
Right? Am I crazy? I can't think of anything I might have with the toe print on it. Well, it's too much to hope for, I suppose. Let me know if you find something. Toey sample.
Let's do 1 more.
Mind if we give it one more shot? I believe you're beginning to appreciate the wonder that is forensic science. Let me just get my my snackadoos. I just gotta squeeze it all out. Oh god. And just one more on the end, and that little part that's not filled in. Well, you splooged everywhere, but I managed to get a good pint out of it.
Next to drawing the plaster. I gotta make sure I get all this too.
Yeah, just dry this random piece of milk. Apollo, use the touchpad on your Nintendo DS system.
Now.
Roll it, baby! Ta-da!
Stomp.
I'll leave.
Ah!
Huh. That's a funny... Oh wait, this is Trucy.
Huh, that's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe?
It is strange. So smooth.
Except for the...
Except for the part with the leaf.
Can't say without even looking...
I can say without even looking that this print doesn't match any print on our list. Wow, that's crazy. Can I present you those shoes I showed you just a second ago? The slippers. That's quite a clear print there. A Toei.
we don't know whose toe it is.
Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. Oh wait, we've done this.
Well,
the same conversation.
I think I might have to like examine it. Oh no. It's... Can you compare the sample with the other print?
Just throws the slippers at her. What's with the scowl?
It's got a toe print on it, doesn't it?
Of course it matches. It's the same evidence as before. Huh? Oh, right. What do you even think he's trying to compare something with itself? I better stop messing up or I'm gonna get struck down by the lightning from the sky. Try again, and try scientifically, please.
Another toe print. Right. Okay, so that's not it. Oh. I'm a fucking idiot.
print. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe.
It is a shoe print of some kind. It is a shoe print of some kind, though. That's certain.
Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here.
It's right next to the Elton's new.
It's right next to this leaf. Does make one not wonder. Hey, you.
Yes.
No, not you. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe brand? I've shown you these slippers like 4 times, Emma. You know, I think I have our culprit right here!
Stop pelting me with stuff!
Well, I think it's these slippers. Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here? But look at the bottoms. See? It's covered with paint, except for... See right here? Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf! What does it mean? What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something's written on them. The Maractus Clinic. Exactly, the victim's clinic. Wait, that means...
Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved.
Why is she standing there just eating?
Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask.
What? Can you get us access into the Maractus Clinic?
Police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we prove they are.
I should be able to do that something for you, yeah? Really? Well, you did all my work for me here with the shoeies. Seems like I should return the favor. Also, I borrowed $5 from your wallet.
Thank you, Detective Sky.
Here, show this to police officer on duty. On.
You said on.
Right, Maractus Clinic. Here comes Justice.
Eldoon's house. You two again? When will you learn? Look at me however you want, you're not getting in today. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have, fucking throws at him.
Slaps it with it.
What's this? Detective Sky? Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin, today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two really?
Now he's suspicious again.
Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun.
Thanks, Mr. Officer. Oh, it's you.
Oh, right, yeah. Thanks, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo.
Cash.
Ooh, unknown. Wrong button. Huh? Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it?
This place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it.
The police guy out front wasn't so sure.
Beyond it being where the victim lived, looks like the police team's gone home for the day.
There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo.
Cracking? Beyond it being where the victim lived. Like an egg?
Look at all these bowls.
They're from Eldune's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty.
Then I think I figured out something out.
We figured out the mystery of where these bowls came from. I think we have.
Mr. Eldune, must do takeout.
Not exactly what I was thinking.
All the bowls have been washed clean.
I think we found our first clue, Shrucy. The
Then-
victim liked salt. No clues here, he said, pointing at nothing.
Sorry, that was a mistype.
Misinput! Misinput!
There's a misinput! There's a single pair of sandals here.
Those aren't sandals! They are high heels!
Why would there be...
Why would there be heels here?
It's not what he says.
That's not what they are.
And?
Scott?
And...
Scott?
Fine.
Please? Scott? Read this.
Please give.
Thank you.
Give what?
Give me it.
Alright, fine.
Whoa! 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 You're supposed to cock up! Unless they belong to one of the patients.
Or maybe it's a visitor that comes to see Dr. Maractus.
Or maybe it's a visitor from the other side.
Detroit.
Yeah. That's where Ace Attorney truly takes place. The panhandle of Michigan. Where nobody lives.
Where nobody is allowed to be happy. Much
Much
like my household.
They're all just sad that they can't be either part of Canada or Detroit.
They're sad. They're sad because they're from Detroit.
Why would they be from Detroit? They're from the Panhandle.
Because they take.
What the fuck are you on?
I don't know. Fucking. I guess sleep deprived. Jesus Christ, I'm tired.
You always do this to me. I'm so mad at you.
I'm not happy with it too.
And if this patient or visitor isn't still there,
Why'd they leave without their shoes?
better take a closer look at these, just in case. Just gonna steal these. Just throw them in our pockets. Oh wow, that sure is a prominent toe print right on the same spot.
Whee! Whee! Hey, Apollo, you think this is...
I think this is a toey.
Maybe we can get a print out of it. Let's try it out. Part 2.
Okay, I guess I have a lunch break now. Yeah, Scott, blow all over those toes.
Oh, I am the master of toe blowing.
I can't believe you put that on the internet. That looks like a big toe, maybe?
Really? What gave it away? The angle of the fucking toe or the... But wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print, but there's still such thing as a list of toe prints.
Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't really give it to us. Which means we can't match this print.
It seems like a good time to ask a detective's advice.
Yeah, good idea. Alright.
No.
I want to go home. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter.
Please pay your bill.
Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel.
Well, that's a threat.
American healthcare is so much different because they operate you and then ask for payment afterwards, which, holy shit, do I just not pay for hospital visits.
Time to go back to Sky.
Just go right back the way we came. All we need to do is steal those fucking high heels. Emma, look what we found! I know that face. That's a face of someone who's made a Toei discovery.
Hey, how did you know?
It was very specific. You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science.
Next, she'll have us analyzing face prints.
Don't tempt me.
Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo.
These sandals. It's quite a clear print there. A toe print.
Too bad.
Trucy,
Too bad we don't know.
Are you okay? Do you need a nap or something?
Yes, too bad we don't know whose toe it is.
Well, there is a way of finding out, of course.
There is? What?
All you need is a sample of the same toe print off another shoe, for instance. Alright, so if the prints match, you know the same person wore both.
No.
Yes?
No, go away. Oh, stop hitting. Go.
This is fine, though. Toys. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now.
Why are you like this?
Because I can be.
Okay, so do we need to...
Did you not... Scott,
What?
you can compare them.
Oh.
Whose toys are they?
Damn it, not that one. Fucking throws both the sandals, the slippers and the high heels at her.
This pair of slippers, Toei and all. Ooh, the hint on these is nice and clear, too. That makes our job easy. Can you analyze it for us? Of course I can. Hang on. Let me get dressed in something more comfortable. Bingo! Gosh, I'm good. Hey, we were the ones who found the prints. A perfect match. The same person who wore these sandals and slippers. I was afraid of that. All I have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know? I can't say. Not yet. Well, that's one big steps closer. Alright, writing down in suspect list, Mr. Can't say. Is there a way to do footprint analysis of the sandals? Oh, look at the bottoms. That does not really help us.
Something tells me I know who that is.
Trucy?
You, this whole time. That was a complete guess. I didn't know I was supposed to come over here. Well, the time of the decision is upon us. Which one of our two jailbirds do we talk to?
Excuse me! Most detainees are currently in questioning to corroborate their accounts. Mr. Stickler and Walkie, both of them? I pity the questioner.
I guess I'll have to go back then. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
It was Trucy.
Hmm. No, wrong one. Oh, look, it's a dog!
Yeah, dog's been there the whole time, buddy. Maybe it was you, Emma!
Hmm. What? Where do we go now?
I don't know.
God damn it.
Okay, have you tried talking to her? Have we exhausted her dialogue? Or
Yeah.
anything new? Okay. Actually, no, I'm convinced. Go talk to her again. Do the another shoe print.
Alright. I get another shot. And my sniffle. Step in the mud over there. We're having fun.
Okay. Can you try examining that leaf? Nothing. Never mind.
Hmm. Probably need to go back, maybe. Hey, wait a minute.
Who are you?
These must be the slippers for patients at the clinic.
The same as the pair we found, of course.
Look, a single pair is missing on the rack here, too. And ours have paint on the bottom. Which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder.
Right. The paint's from the hit and run, after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? And what were they doing at the scene of the hit and run?
Hmm. Hmm. In here? Nope.
Hello?
Wrong button. Oh, here we go.
Finally.
Ah, the prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in this trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion.
What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself? Mr. Wright, tell me what happened 7 years ago. Please. I want to know. I need to know.
You certainly didn't waste any time to get to the point.
I want to know what love is.
7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. Who is this genius? I should imagine if I hadn't heard about it.
It was all over the news. I remember that. 17 years old? That's still high school.
He took the bar exam abroad in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know.
You know, letting kids take the bar exam.
I got my ass handed to me by a 17-year-old. I got left the practice forever, as they say.
You know what? It makes more sense now.
That's all.
That's all? How could that be all?
What do you mean?
What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you. I'll never tell.
For a second, I completely forgot that thing on his neck was a locket and not a fucking plug.
It's how he signals to the other furries that he's a bottom.
God damn it. Tell me, how does it feel?
It's a little tight. Oh, you meant the...
You see it too now, don't you?
No, it's a bit.
Oh. No. Fuck off! What?
What?
How does he go stand there before Phoenix Wright, the foreign attorney himself?
How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. What about that? What happened in my first trial?
Did you notice in today's trial, there was a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence, maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it? Yes, it does! Fucking shut the fuck up and tell me!
But...
Don't you throw your butts at me!
Okay.
I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth that you need to know. No, the truth is all I know is why!
Mr. Wright? Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery. For now. I'll make him talk.
No, he's not gonna talk.
He's not gonna talk. Where did that tarp come from? Was that always there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. It's so poetic.
Maybe go to Kentucky Mansion.
That'd be a no.
Maybe we weren't done with Phoenix Wright.
Alright, give that a try again.
Maybe present something?
No. Did you bring a gun into a hospital?
Apollo. I don't know. Maybe try going back to the police station? The detention room? Maybe that one of them's out of questioning and we gotta learn something revealing? Seriously, dude?
Sorry. Sorry about that.
Just drop my fucking controller.
I'm so sorry.
Like, okay.
It slipped out of my hand. I am so sorry. Okay. Where are we going now? I completely forgot.
You got 1 in 4 chance, dude. I'm gonna see if you can take it. Good choice.
Okay. No, it wasn't.
Okay. Well, Phoenix is the only one we can talk to, so it's gotta be something with him, right? like, we got the shoes, and then we went to him, and that wasn't related at all, and... Did Emma tell us to say anything to him? Like...
Just to talk about 7 years ago.
Okay, maybe present... God, I don't even know.
God damn it.
Yeah, this fucker doesn't know anything.
Such a lovely shade of red.
Can you stop?
Okay.
Yeah, I've got fucking nothing.
No.
I guess we could also talk to Emma.
But we've exhausted everything.
We have. She doesn't want to do anything with the sandals, right?
Right.
Maybe just verify that, see what information we can get from presenting them to her. Okay.
Right, I know, that was what I meant. Science is amazing, isn't it? I've never felt so alive. Yeah. Remember?
Yes.
No.
Maybe go back to Phoenix and present both sets of shoes to him, because I know we did the sandals. I don't know about the slippers.
I think I already did do the slippers. I'll do it again.
I just don't know where else to go. Someone spontaneously spawned in the garage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try the garage then.
I'm gonna be so pissed if it's the garage, because we have no reason to go here. Okay.
That little fucker staring at me. Fuck that cat. Okay,
Well, it's gotta be something with Phoenix or Emma then.
Maybe there's something else here?
I doubt it.
No, I think you're right. Fuck. Wait. Look, this door says doctor's office.
Think this is the victim's private office?
It's not locked. Too bad.
Why too bad?
I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine.
How did you fucking miss the door, dude?
You missed it too. Don't give me that.
I could have sworn you checked it.
This is little bike locks. Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around.
That's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about.
Thump.
A body has been discovered!
Apollo, that's it. It came from behind the door.
Someone's in there.
Let's check it out, Trucy.
Let's check it out, Trucy.
You got on the other side of the door. Oh, a break-in.
Wow, they were real quiet the last 3 times we were here.
Yeah.
They left through that window.
Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now.
That must be her experience as a penny snatcher chaser talking. Well, we should tell the police.
Let's check out the room out first, Apollo.
Let's do some crime first.
Call the police now. We'll lose our chance.
You're right. Well, shit, you right.
She's more of a delinquent than I am.
Oh
Well,
god, I can
thing's for
smell
certain.
burnt hair.
This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now.
Sure.
What the fuck?
What are those? Whoa, what are those? The wall is covered with beakers.
Eek, something's moving inside that one.
What's this inky paint-like goop? It's moving!
You look, Apollo.
Hey, look yourself. You can't... Oh. Oh. It's a goldfish. Wow, they're all fish.
So many kinds.
Whoever decided this had a sick sense of humor.
That's just... Oh, that's lame.
They're just goldfish.
What a cute little safe.
Looks like a 4-digit lock.
Someone already entered 2 numbers in Apollo. 7-9. What do you think?
That burglar just now was trying to open it? I wonder what's inside the safe.
Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers?
Try 69.
I actually was going to try that.
Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9.
There's something in the court record. Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers.
I wonder... Why would the autopsy report have anything to do with the victim's safe code?
If you don't know, it could have.
How?
So there's something that could finger which buttons have been pressed.
Oh. We're thinking too obtusely about that.
Yeah. We weren't thinking outside the box.
We were thinking inside of the box. This box. Oh yeah, I can really smell that burnt hair now.
You know, with buttons pressed.
Alright, it's been a while since we've used these. Just gotta look at them first.
Yes, that's a nice model.
When you press the buttons, you'd have to touch them with your fingy, right?
It would leave a print.
Fingy pin.
Fingerprint. Fingerprint.
When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? So if we can find the buttons with fingy pins,
we'll have the safe code. Not bad, Paul.
I'm very good at figuring out fingy pin logic. Just dump a bunch of salt on there. Just fucking uncover it. Now just blow that coke away. Do you really need to know that 7 and 9 were pressed? Look, you can see the oily finger residues clearly. Look at 7 and 9.
Glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves.
Well, we might not have been able to identify the burglar, but we can open this safe. Let's give it a shot.
Oh. Whoops, wrong button.
I don't know why you did that. It opened!
A bullet! Ooh, sick cat statue. Aw.
This looks like a bullet hole.
You see the bullet still sticking out of it.
Why is it in the middle of the safe? Hey,
The bullet came out. The tip is all squished.
you squeezed? Not surprising, given it was fired into a metal safe. This bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure.
Bullet
Woo! Yeah, I'm sure that cat statue is probably not important.
This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray here with it.
An x-ray? Can't make heads or tails of it. I can't read the chart either, it's all in medical speak.
The names are easy enough to read. Look, by patient, it says Walkie Kataki. So this is Walkie, our client's chart, huh?
Why would this one chart be here in the safe? Let's see, the physician's signature says Pal Maractus. Eh?
What is it, Apollo?
Why are you making anime noises? Look here where it says who filed the chart. Let's see. Nurse Alita Tiala? Alita Tiala is Waki's fiance.
That's one Ida too many, Apollo.
No, read it again.
Yeah, that's one.
Oh, I also said mine wrong. Alita Tialita.
No? It is Tiala.
Scott, read the lines!
Oh. No, I didn't.
And your line was, that's one Ida too many, Apollo.
Okay. Wait, what does he?
Yes! That's what I was trying to get you to read!
Okay, Apollo Lolo. Okay,
Never mind that. What's her name doing here?
how should I know? So, I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic?
Oh, she neglected to mention this before now.
I'm sure she had her reasons.
So Alita Tiala worked at the Maractus clinic. And she had access to Waki Kataki's medical chart?
You got the I and Y wrong.
Stop reading my mind! Kitaki. And then look at how she spells it.
Apollo.
Apollo. I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says. Also, how are you doing that with your mouth?
I like to think they wrote that as a typo and decided to keep it in.
Fuck it, yeah. Who can help us decipher this?
Walkie chart, added to the court record.
Alright, well, we gotta find a doctor!
I can't.
I wonder what that thing on the bottom is. Is that a second, smaller safe? Well, surely it doesn't have any clues, so,
Who fucking cares?
who fucked Roger Rabbit, am I right?
Kind of expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken!
Broken? Don't you mean burnt out?
No, our cat broker must have dropped it.
But why is it standing up on the floor like that, then?
Hey, look at the cord.
There's a red splotch on a part of the cord. You think that's blood? Ketchup?
It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish.
Danganronpa blood? Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. We better steal it.
And just into the magic panties they go.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. Books and papers are scattered around the room.
Wow, what a mess. This is worse than Daddy's room.
His room is just scattered with wine bottles and, grape juice bottles.
And glass.
And, Coke. The burglar must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. Huh? The juice that spilled out of the cup. It's dry.
So the messy one wasn't a burglar just now.
Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. This potted plant has seen better days. That doesn't make sense either. Does it?
What? Doesn't?
Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right?
That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar.
So why look under a potted plant?
Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe.
I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants with the key to a safe.
Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys.
This is getting nowhere fast. Okay. The window is ajar?
This must be how a burglar escaped.
I wonder who it was.
It was just a burglar who happened to pick here.
Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least.
I gotta bother myself.
She obviously knows what she's doing.
Alright.
Is there anything at the bottom of the room? Just before you leave. Okay. Well, we need to show somebody the, Well, actually, examine what we have. Because we just got a bunch of shit.
Okay, so...
It is a bullet. This is a muffin.
I was about to say that.
Whoa!
It's all mushed.
That was one tough safe.
You know, it looks kind of yummy.
Huh?
Like ice cream. Mmm, caramel.
Well, yeah, when you put up to your eye, everything looks like caramel. You truly have an active imagination, Trucy.
The gaping unknown.
It's just the missing shell casing. Just put it on your eye, just like, ha, I'm a pirate.
Walk, bullet lodged in heart.
Oh shit! Walkie-talkie. His weight is male.
Oh my god, he's 19!
The bulb's broken, won't turn on.
How's it broken?
I don't know. You'll cut yourself.
Eek!
You already cut yourself.
My finger!
You're bleeding! Let me see that. Wait.
Magic blood. Tee-hee. Gotcha.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you. I have enough to worry about without my coworkers injuring themselves on the evidence. The cord runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain.
Wait, I know. It was left here by a red marker. Like they were trying to write their name and slipped.
Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord?
I used to write my name on my magic ropes.
What?
Why? Try finger.
Butthole? What could it mean?
Yeah, that's enough of that.
Okay. I guess we gotta find a doctor or something.
No, she's not here.
Walk right back inside.
Oh, fucking god damn it. Will they fucking come out now?
Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back and Daddy's. Oh, you again.
Do you always have to announce your interests like that? Would you fucking stop doing that?
Man, my old man, he's a man. Now I'm all in a funk and it's his fault. I got that man funk.
I can assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson and failed.
Failed, clearly. You two got your work cut out for you, straight up. Of course, I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Some days I wonder why I do what I do. Hey, how do you feel about...
This gun.
Why are you showing him the gun? It's off the chain, G! Show him the shoes. Walkie, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for her.
For Miss Tiala?
Yeah, birthday present. She's got mad little feet. Mad. So cute, man.
So these sandals are hers.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes?
President Milwaukee found in California. Big toe printed. No.
Huh? What's that? Some kind of X-ray? Wait. That's right, Walkie. It's yours. Hey, look, I don't smoke or nothing. I live long, right?
I don't think he gets it, Apollo.
Take a closer look. Here, in particular. Where it says nurse, it's signed Alita Tiala. Huh. You lawyers do your homework.
So, you met Miss Tiala when you...
Yeah, I met her at the clinic. So? Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine, fine. I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad. Ugh.
Alright, new question.
I had to adjust my bra, it's fine. Hey man, you won't see me bugging about one or two guilty charges.
But what if you're found guilty of murder?
What's the worst they could do? Execute me? It's all experience. You feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor.
What are you gonna do, execute me? Yes!
Yes.
Wait, what?
What's that? They don't give the death penalty, do they?
You didn't really do it, did you?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I've learned one thing today. It's that silence speaks louder than words. Man, my old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is. I wish I could whack him.
I heard he wants to leave the mob?
Over my dead body! I spend my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never step it down. To no man. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. Day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the kid. Oh, he's horny. Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail for my sake. About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure. But they came in and got me. Hauled me off to the docks.
The Maractus Clinic?
That's where I met her. My fallen angel.
You mean Alita?
You mean Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say. Bad guy always gets the ladies. Right. She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangsta style. Guess what she said?
What did she say?
Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet like, on the down low, know what I'm saying? I'll leave, if you mail me.
So, that was the proposal?
You know it! An oath of love right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the op was done, and we were out of there. See you later, babe. Bye. About that op. Yeah, it didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me.
Alright, well, but your health checkup, Mr. Kataki. This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said.
Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G, you know what I'm saying?
But didn't you learn about the bullet at that checkup?
Yeah. That's when I knew that doctor had to pay. Figured I could get that cat pulled after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, ain't I? Incidentally, have you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea we all gotta go do checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean. What do you think about this lineup? What? Why are you crazy? You're crazy. You show me that. You already showed him everything else that we got that was new.
Alright.
I think it's time we do something else. I'm sure. We got actually we should go to Eldune's house because he probably got. He can read that report to us.
Yeah, smart.
Because he's a doctor, for some reason.
No, he's a noodle man.
He's a noodle man, but he used to be a doctor.
Mr. Eldude, we've been looking all over for you. What's the matter, Trucy doll?
Stop calling me that!
Poe, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice.
I suppose he is a doctor still.
Sniffle.
I can smell the sweet broth. Mr. Eldoon, is everything okay?
I'm just... Sniffle. So happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good. Sniffle.
Mr. Eldoon?
So, he changed quickly.
Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this?
Medical chart. Yeah, you should go around taking these from clinics. Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon?
Because I'm reading.
What? What's going on here?
That's what we want to know! The chart belongs to my client.
He's on trial on suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD. ABD? All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer.
Can you tell us why?
What?
It was noodles. It was always noodles.
Everything I know is a lie.
It was just noodles. He was wearing a bowl full of noodles this whole time. Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon.
Yes, it's my voice. Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son.
No way, it's like he's a completely different person.
It's like that episode of Avatar where they were at that Fire Nation village and the one dude who had different hats.
Oh, I love that guy.
The fishing guy, yeah.
Best part.
Fucking losing his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkie feller's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right upside his heart.
That's right.
Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see the bullet stuck in there.
Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it?
Well, About the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on. What? That bullet's snug as a bug next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal's just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average doctor's eager to fiddle with. You mean it took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is? I think it more than a miracle to take it out. It took a magician.
A magician, you say? Trucy, no!
I'm only up to making rabbits this year. I haven't learned bullets yet. Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. Give it another half a year, tops.
Walkie's operation was already half a year ago.
That's what I'm saying, you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial, he should be on an operating table.
Great. Just great.
How could Dr. Morales do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there? Got a pretty good idea of how he felt. In the emergency operation, he's got the kid's chest open on the table. Then he finds that bullet, that despair right there. Trucy doll. Ultimate despair. Fucking...
Beer!
Fucking Monokuma pops out. Hello, everyone!
He just does the exact same rising from the ground animation, even though that's not in this game.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Despair?
Oh no.
About the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. Wasn't exactly in the situation to go admit he couldn't take it out. The Katakis. You bet this kid's their only son out here. So he skips the operation and Walkie's back on the streets living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold. How awful. And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them. He could probably cover the truth of what happened. That's just horrible. He left Walkie to die. There's a darkness in this world, Trucy doll, waiting, hungry, cold. Compared to it, these gang turf wars are like a kid's dream, or kid's games. When you're up against real evil, well, don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same. You were serving right, Mr. Aldoon. You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you? I wish. What? I got my medical license taken away. Well, we're gonna have to find it.
Oh, no, it's just missing. I think I used it as napkins once.
I was thinking they were gonna do this whole other side adventure to help him get his medical license back.
Well, like they just take a napkin from the stand. It's got like signed by, co-signed by fucking doctor of the medical school. Huh?
What? Afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even the world. So Walkie, he's really lucky to be alive even now. No.
There's one problem.
Why should I care?
If he dies, do I still get paid?
Apollo?
This chart, look at the nurse section. Alida Tiala.
That's right, this operation was how they met.
Yeah, the problem is she knew. She knew about Walkie's condition, guaranteed. Why didn't she ever tell him? It doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged. What
was she thinking, Apollo?
What were you thinking, Alita Tiala?
Oh!
Time for the trial, Apollo! Oh my god. That fucking investigation segment's such a bitch.
That was my fault. Fuck, Jesus Christ, why am I crashing so hard?
Because you never sleep.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Fucking being alive is pain.
Go.
Go, where are we going?
Walkies?
Nah, let's just move on to the next game.
Yeah, time for Ace Attorney 5.
District Court, defendant lobby number 2. It said lobby.
Also, happy Flag Day.
This is it, the big day. Did you get any sleep?
No.
Good.
I go to bed at 1 a.m. or so.
Oh, what time did you wake up?
2 a.m.
Wait, what is it? Yeah, what time did you wake up? 1:02.
1:02.
That's only 2 hours, Apollo.
You need to get better at math.
But at least you have me. And the amazing Mr. Hat. Hey, isn't that guy that held that girl hostage the other day?
Wait a second.
He's looking at you. He's looking at you, kid. Good luck today, Apollo.
That voice.
Hey, get any sleep?
2 hours of it. Mr. Right.
2 minutes of it. I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow the place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun. Daddy, do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witnesses today? Take a guess. How about a little plum? That Sherman tank of a mom? Nope. Guess again. That's too bad, you know. Speaking of moms, I need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy.
I need you to get fucking laid.
Early morning and you're at it already, Trucy? Okay.
See, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is? Like, back on track?
I think it's Tiala, your client's fiance.
She's going to be a witness?
But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiance? You have to wonder what Gavin's up to.
Something's going down today, that much is clear.
Well, not to worry. I've got my panty back.
That's all that matters.
If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of there. What?
Just reaches into her panties.
Pulls-
Oh, look!
What?
Marilyn Manson!
Now let's see you pull out the corpse of Von Karma.
Oops! That's not...
Put that back.
Let's just put that back in there.
Court is now in session for the trial of walkie-talkie.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution's warmed up, and it's a sold-out house. Very well, to recap, shit happened. I guess. Some lies, truths. Is there a murder going on? I can't remember.
Where am I? This is the juice bar, right? No? What am I doing in trial? Looks at notes. Oh shit, I'm the judge. Oh god.
I'm a judge. When did that happen?
When did that happen? I don't remember taking the bar exam.
I remember taking the bar.
What?
Anyway, audience's witness, he's more guilty than any other party.
Guilty of panty snatching.
Guilty of panty snatching. We find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder.
Objection!
The cat didn't like your objection.
Astrid!
Yeah, it's your objection. We help!
So funny. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, come here. Come here, baby.
The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, Herr Judge. And today I would like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside.
The outside, you say?
Hello.
I'm still hurting. It's been 16 hours, but I don't feel like I'm gonna get really sick. So I figured I could come down and join you.
Alright.
I'm gonna get this set up and then grab some water.
Oh, baby.
Alright. The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Come here, baby. Come here.
Yeah. Told all, you see, to his betrothed. His betrothed? His fiancée had judged his partner in life with no chance for parole. Very well, you may show the lucky lady to the stand.
Da-dun, da-dun.
The name and occupation, Fräulein?
Alita Tiala, my occupation is future wife.
More like fucking liar.
That's the wrong acronym.
Traditional values, I respect that. Too many brides these days came in leave baskets blindfolded. Underwater.
Damn.
On fire. Yeah, you're here today as a witness for the prosecution.
I really didn't need that little bit of gender dysphoria. I can't even weave a basket underwater. Kristen, I'm not a real woman. I can't weave a basket underwater.
If it makes you feel any better,
I can.
neither.
What?
If it makes you feel any better, Gwen, neither can I.
Yeah, but you're not a woman.
Right. Because I can't.
I took an underwater basket weaving thing.
That's exactly what
I didn't realize it was an actual. So, this was when I was doing Women in the Outdoors. And I didn't know this was an actual thing. I thought it was like a funny thing that they would say, like, oh, I went to college and I took this thing. And then they offered it, and they were like, what the fuck? I at least gotta try this. It sucked. Don't do it.
Oh, don't worry, it sucked.
Well, there goes my hopes.
I got it. Scott's like, I wanted to transition and become a woman. I wanted to learn basket weaving.
It sucks.
No, it's an impossible feat for me.
Nah, I just get really bored. I couldn't hide the truth.
Honestly, another admirable trait. Fräulein, is it true that on the day of the crime...
Mine.
You already had yours.
I know. I'm being a bit.
Because I left two. And now there's only one. So unless you ate it...
The defendant walkie-talkie confesses plans.
Maybe I should eat.
At least Scott ate it.
I have not eaten one. Don't you lie to me, you filthy harlot. You heartless wench. His plans for murder.
Mm-hmm.
Would you please stop eating, defendant?
But it's a crab rangoon.
Okay, that's a pass. I'll give you a pass. The witness will please give her testimony to the court.
Alright. Let me just finish this up.
Wookie plan.
Mm-hmm.
Walkie, not Wookie.
Wookie.
Wookie Kataki.
I'm still finishing my a new Beijing beef and chow mein, so that's what I got you.
It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Walkie found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the famous pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Walkie could have done it. The pistol did belong to the Kentucky family then? Yes, with regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kentucky mansion on charges of possession of illegal firearms.
Oh no, the mob possesses illegal firearms. Whatever will they do?
What a shocker! That's totally unheard of. And the bullet that took the victim's life was fired from the pistol the defendant procured. Yes, this has been proven. How can you prove something like that?
Bullets. Rifling marks, my dear, sweet idiot.
Rifling marks?
I'm not. Do you really want me to explain rifling marks to you right now?
Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint left on every bullet it fires.
Except if you have the same gun, it'll have the same ring marks.
And when did you first hear about Walkie's plan? It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it.
So you see this man who is prone to rage, grab a gun.
I just didn't think he would actually do it. I mean, just like...
Yeah, but I feel like it was a good day.
Oh, did I tell you my story about Natalie?
You didn't tell me about the thing about the Choco.
No, yeah, you didn't. Anyway, I just didn't think he would do it.
Fucking tell me the thing with the Choco, goddammit. I'm curious now.
Do you care about spoilers?
No.
Okay.
I already know what happens to Deku at the end of the manga.
You know more than me then. Okay, so you know how Ochako's been kind of in love with Deku? It's kind of a will they, won't they kind of thing. The whole anime. At the very end, someone asks Ochaku if how they feel about Deku, and she's like, I don't know what you're talking about, with kind of a smug smile on her face, and people are like, so all of that foreshadowing for a romance between the two amounted to nothing?
Playing hard to get.
And all the queer people, all the queer anime people were like, yeah, shit sucks, don't it? Yeah. So, it's just I liked Ochako and Deku, but knowing that that's what it amounts to, I'm just like, oh man. I can't understand where Ochaku and Bakugo shippers get it from now.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, okay, that's disappointing.
You're the one on the controller. You can just fucking move on whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to hear the exciting, not so exciting ending to her, but oh well.
Anyway.
Yeah. Very well. The defense began the cross-examination.
Yeah, it's super disappointing.
Actually, there's more,
Can we not talk about spoilers right now?
What the fuck is that thing up there?
I don't know. Try pressing
the
it.
ring?
It's called a bracelet when a guy wears it.
How do I activate it?
You can't. You have to press the touch button on your touch screen on the Nintendo Touch dual touch
Screen.
pad.
That was the day of the murder. No, that's you.
That was the day of the murder. Core?
Why does you sound like Texas speech?
To probably piss you off.
Probably, yeah.
Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Walkie looked at his face went so pale.
But of course, he had just found out they had a bullet in his chest.
So, you were there at the time? Yes, poor Walkie. That must have been, quite frightening. He was furious. He ripped his report up to shreds.
Oh, what?
Why are you smiling?
Because she lied.
Incidentally, I had to request another copy of false evidence. I wasn't sure, but when I performed with that complaint.
Walkie's at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute. No.
Great, now he...
No, he sounds like a psychopath.
Oh! Guns, you say? Is it easy to take a pistol out of the house? Not really. I think there's a system in place to limit access, but Walkie's a special case, being the next in line.
Perhaps the treatment was a bit too special, yeah?
Well, maybe he is a bit spoiled. I hear he got amazing presents for his birthdays. Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone.
What?
Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger.
The point here being that Walkie had access to a pistol.
Thank you. I don't know what happened after that. Meaning the murder. I tried to stop him, I really did. But Walkie wouldn't listen.
The defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems. The last thing you should do is mind yourself, miss.
No, she did it.
How can you say that for certain? How?
Henceforth, you will remain from badgering the Fräulein. It's the defendant, Walkie, was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now. I suppose we do. How could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, huh? That does seem to be the case. Does the defendant have anything to say regarding this point?
Could someone else have used that pistol? I'm sure there was another person who could have used that pistol. I just can't think of who.
Of course, he was the only one with access.
Oh, this is bad if I leave it like this.
We may continue with the cause examination.
Was there really no one else with access to that pistol? Someone else with family ties?
Poor Miss Tiala. Can't imagine what it'd be like to be in her position.
I'm a little more concerned for her fiancé. Why would she testify against him like this?
Okay, so...
I'd press that.
Mary did.
Oh, Aaron.
Yeah, you had the option to...
But I wanted to be... Because you can't just outright just blame her, right?
Not yet.
What do you mean? Why not?
I figured there had to be a process.
All you're doing right now is suggesting that someone else could have taken the gun, which it could have been anyone from the family that we know. There was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol.
What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. To the core, who is the other person with the access was?
Phoenix Wright.
Hey. Well, of course, I mean you, Miss Tiala. Me? But why? You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning.
Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé? and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf. I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this don't seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. All for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure. I think I would hesitate at murder.
I know you do more than hesitate. What if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim.
We might bring in the shoes.
We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé.
That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here? You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe.
No. I have evidence showing connection between the witness, Miss Tiala, and the victim. This chart.
That looks like a medical chart.
Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart.
What? Miss Tiala, whatever. Why is your name on this chart? She's looking pissed.
No, she's looking pouty. Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure what you mean by meaning,
No,
Mr.
she's not.
Justice.
I can't find
Our
it.
warm little fiancé just froze over. I was on staff at that clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that?
Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim.
And I don't. Now. Now? I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. Let me guess, you're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right?
That's not true at all. Why,
Is this your fave game?
It is one of my fave games, yes.
It's starting to become one of mine.
Can you move on?
It's not true at all. I embrace the ones I love.
Stop it! We both know that the judge has never hugged another person. There's no connection now. It doesn't fly in a court of law. This game or in general? I've been playing since 2019.
This is my first time playing this game.
Doesn't fly? Do I look like a pig? Ha 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 ha! Don't
Yes.
answer that. I said she's one.
That's fucking much, to be honest.
She's one tough nut.
Yeah. You say tough.
She probably
Nut.
feels right at home with the Kitakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true. But you remain connected somehow.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Mataki's clinic.
Takis. These high heels were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby.
Sandals.
Those are high heels.
It depends. Do you like puzzle games and logic puzzles? Because there aren't a whole lot of video games that use logic puzzles, but I think that Ace Attorney is one of the best ones. Like, you definitely want to start from the beginning.
Some of them have weird leaps in logic, though.
Yeah, I would definitely keep a guide next to you just in case. I don't like using guides for these kind of games, but like
Occasionally
sometimes
you might need it.
sometimes the games can be a little bit picky about what they want, but generally no. I think that if you're the kind of person that likes like putting things together, you're gonna get a lot of enjoyment out of this.
Will this also be true for, what was it, 999?
999 and
Zero
Dog,
Escape, yeah.
and the Zero Escape and Danganronpa series are also pretty popular, but Ace Attorney came first. Like
It's the pretender.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've talked about how like the first Ace Attorney game was made by like not even 20 people, and it was all produced and shipped out in like under a year, and they were like, we have no idea if this is gonna sell, but Capcom picked us up, and they were like, oh, whatever. And the rest is history.
Yeah.
These shoes are yours, aren't they? Well, who knows? I'm sure there are lots of people with those sandals.
So sorry, Fraulein, but your act isn't working.
Oh boy.
Your moment of hesitation just now cost you.
What's with you? I thought you were on my side.
Perhaps you are unaware that toes leave toe prints? A sample analysis of these
Keep reading.
these sandals will reveal all.
To answer your question, sometimes we do Baldur's Gate, but that kind of is a weird schedule, and I think that's the only thing we're streaming on Twitch. If you want to jump over to Side by Side Plays on YouTube, we've got videos going up for this game, Super Mario RPG,
Helldivers.
Helldivers is the big one. I got a lot of...
Are you and me doing Monster Prom Camp?
No, I don't record those.
You don't record those? Okay, never mind.
Just played GTA 5, to be honest. Honestly, can't blame you. There's a lot of content in those games.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get walkies back on the straight and narrow.
No, we don't have it. We don't play it. This court thinks you need to worry less about Walkie and more about yourself. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story.
Your sandals were found at the entrance to the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder. Well, there's little point to denying that.
Very well, the witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the miraculous clinic that day? No.
This is the first time I've been streaming in like 2 weeks.
The first time we've hung out together in months.
Yeah, we only do this every once in a while, but usually, let me see. Actually, what time is it? Does anyone have a phone that's not dead?
It's like past 5:30.
Okay, I need the exact time because
5:51.
I don't know what. Yeah. Actually, no. This is about the time that I stream. This is about the time that I get home. I just couldn't tell you when the next stream will be because I'm not really doing anything on my own. But we'll see.
Yeah, we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Why did you go to the miraculous clinic that day?
I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Waki had the pistol. The doctor was always a timid man. Too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets.
No.
Well,
maybe after... I'm gonna see if Brooks and Lex can...
Scott, this is my Twitch primarily. I do it together with Scott here, but I could stream tomorrow. I mean, I don't...
You can do a stream chat tomorrow after work.
Yeah, we can do something.
Yeah. Okay.
Or you and me can do like day one or something.
That would be fun. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the other series that we sometimes we get on inebriating substances, quote unquote, and play some of the Souls games. I think Kristen and I would like to maybe jump onto Bloodborne again, and I don't know, maybe do a Kirkhammer build while blitzed out of our fucking skulls. That'll be fun. Bonking people's heads while unable to find out where our heads went.
I'm probably going to be doing Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
But I will not be inebriated because I have to work.
Heh.
Fucking 3-day work. Weekends are bullshit. Anyway.
Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend.
By mistake, you mean? The mistake we heard about from the defendant. Botched operation.
He was a timid, small man, but I never wished him harm.
Hold on a second.
I find that hard to believe. He was actually very tall.
Doesn't say.
how long I've been streaming in general. Well, we streamed on YouTube before Twitch, but we've been streaming on Twitch for about 4 years now. Our YouTube channel's Side by Side Plays. That's got all of our archive stuff on it for the most part. We've been on YouTube since 2015, so coming up on... Well, no, we just passed our 9-year anniversary.
We're going to come up on our 10.
Coming up on our 10, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking much.
That's fucking much, yeah. Yeah, you're telling me where did the half of my life go? I'm the one that fucking edits all this shit down.
Yeah, we want to keep the memories.
Yeah.
It's mostly just to keep us all being able to hang out and
keep
see
us
each
connected.
other.
Obviously, I can't.
Hectic life.
Obviously, I can't link it right now, but I highly recommend checking out the most recent Helldiver video. It's really good.
Yeah, but I never wish...
So I just thought I should let him know, you know? You know?
Wait a minute, hang on.
You know? You know.
Does it say? No.
I don't know what you're looking for.
Oh, probably his height.
Yeah.
He's kind of small.
It's not part of her official testimony, so we're not gonna be like, haha.
Maybe she's not talking about his height.
I don't think I think y'all are focusing on the wrong part of this testimony.
Definitely. Well, that does make sense. Yes, but there is still one thing which does not. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? Sandals left in the lobby, of course. Can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home.
We would have stolen them by that point.
How would we be able to steal shoes then? I would have worn those sandals home too. So why were the high heels left behind?
Are they high heels or sandals? I can't remember.
Kind of a high heel sandal.
He pointed out the contradiction before me.
It's a high sandal. It's a high dandle.
A handle.
I think you don't know about the panels.
What? Panels? Panels?
I'm not sure.
He pointed out the contradiction before me. There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals, that which you wore home by mistake.
Yeah! Actually, that's right! I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, it's nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation, yeah? Yeah, forehead?
What the? No fair! He's filling the holes in her testimony. Panels are those which come under section. Oh, I think there might be a link to our YouTube on our Twitch. I can't check right now because I don't have my phone. My phone's completely dead. But yeah, I should have that linked if it's not already.
Yeah.
And if it's not, I'm sorry. I'm so bad at this.
The first began the cross-examination. Your Honor, my client pleads Gemini.
Shut up, pilot. I'm a Gemini.
They must say I'm a Gemini.
They actually just changed it, so now everyone's like something else.
They change it every fucking 10 years or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, they changed it again. So no, I'm not a Libra. I'm an Air. No, this is the one before it.
Virgo?
Virgo. Thank you.
I don't even fucking... It doesn't matter. Around what time did you go to the clinic? 4:20.
Damn it.
It was after 9:30, I think. And that was the first time you had contacted Dr. Maractus in half a year? Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with.
So why did you go to the clinic that day?
To get my last check, Avi. I wanted to warn him! We should have them. If they're not up, then I'll edit that off stream.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you want No.
Did you want Dr. Maractus to run away?
No, I wanted him to fight.
Well, after yeah, let them fight.
I wanted to watch him fight so I could stream it.
Yeah. It's like when you're out in public and you get catcalled by a pair of guys that are drunk, and you tell, "I'll kiss you if you kiss him," and the guy gets all defensive. He's like, I'm partially gay. Does that count? Will you kiss me now? And you're like, no, you gotta.
Full on with
full
tongue.
on with tongue, kiss each other.
Yes,
and he's
yeah,
like,
suck face.
he's like, I don't wanna, and I was like, well, I don't wanna kiss you. Huh? Yes, actually, true story. That happened to me. Anyway.
Aw, you got called out.
I did get called out by that story that I volunteered completely on my own. Well, after I failed to stop Walkie, I figured giving a gun to the other guy was the next best option.
So you did have access to a gun.
What? Shit! What? No, I don't. Couldn't you have called? Why go in person?
I don't believe it. Well, I tried going to the nearby telephone.
I'm Amish.
But there was a weird man-shaped dent in the pole.
I'm also Amish and I'm allergic to electricity. It's just, I'm quirky like that.
Modern girl problems.
No one was in.
I don't think we read.
Yeah. What do you say? What?
I'm not gonna repeat the whole speech. One time I was out with some girlfriends.
No. I think it's something else entirely. I think they asked us a question. We missed it.
I've been reading. I've been reading chat. I've been on it. Don't worry.
Okay.
But no one was in. No. The victim was busy driving home until after 9 p.m. that night, remember? This is proven by this mirror yesterday, yeah?
It's got a...
I
It's got a dent.
I could spell failure of a defense attorney on it.
Oh god. I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure.
Wait. It says your scent on it. Were you the failure of a defense attorney?
I want to
Is
wear
that
it.
why you became a pro?
I want to wear it like a hoodie.
No. It smells like a little bitch.
I don't need help, but thank you for offering.
Yeah.
Knowing the doctor always went to too bad, too bit. Okay. You mean the act of malpractice on Walkie, correct? If he just told Walkie the truth in the beginning, none of this would have happened.
True, the operation was the start of this whole affair.
Oh, also the affair. Of course, if he told him... he might have been erased by the Kitakis much earlier.
A disturbing thought. We know that the how do you say it again? That the Miraculous Clinic had fan ties.
I've only been saying it all day.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Jesus Christ. I almost said Mercatis.
So the doctor's name is Pal Maractus. It's a play on Malpractice.
God,
Malpractice.
So just pronounce it like that and then switch out the P for the M.
I hate this. I love this game.
I hate it.
He probably couldn't have gone. What the fuck? Stop it! Why are you pointing at me?
I was gonna poke you.
Why?
Because I haven't poked you in a while.
Okay, no. God damn it. He probably couldn't have gone to the police even if he wanted to.
That's why I knew I had to warn him.
I was just being a good Samaritan.
No dark secrets, eh?
What? Oh.
Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing. She's hiding something. I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it, too. You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind.
Okay, it says there's
Dr.
something
Dick.
Dr. Dick. Dr. Dick.
about
Are we still with the panty thief?
No,
we found that out.
That was yesterday's trial.
Okay.
He is also in prison. Did you press on the last statement?
I should probably do that, actually, yeah.
But then you'd be betraying Walkie, wouldn't you? No, I did it for him. For us.
She went to warn him so that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, yeah?
I didn't want them to take my Walkie away.
There's no way she went to the clinic just to warn him.
Do you know what? Wait.
Oh, fuck. That was a very good impression, Tracy. Thank you. Do you know why she went, Apollo?
Time to figure out what really happened at that clinic. And fast. Okay, so I think I've got an idea. Go to the 4th statement? No. Last one. Because it definitely made the implication that this is the one to present something on.
Yeah.
What do we have? Bullet, Walkie's charts, lamp.
I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think you might want to just go with the most bold option and accuse her of trying to steal the paper. The research note, the Walkie's chart, yeah.
Present that again?
Yeah, present that, yeah.
Nice.
This chart was found inside of a safe in the doctor's office. Yeah? Why would this one chart be in that safe? I wonder. Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't you?
She looks like she's trying really hard not to pee herself.
Oh, she's constipated.
Yeah. Mind filling me in?
No, thank you. Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away.
Bad head doctor.
Naughty. And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Walkie's failed operation.
Interesting.
You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it?
That's a lovely dress.
She's wearing the shoes right now. You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that.
We present the sandwich and run up to her and rip him off her feet.
Hey!
It's my knees!
Okay.
They're my sandals.
They're my backup sandals for when my first pair of sandals go missing. Or stolen by a hot defense attorney.
Or covered in Dr. Blood. Oh, wait.
Wait.
Well, hang on. That's not right.
That's an oddly specific situation. Have you come across that situation
I'm a
recently?
nurse.
You must know that I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents.
This chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly.
Too bad, little attorney.
I got you now, you bitch.
Magic lawyer powers activate. My bracelet's pulsing again.
It's throbbing. What is it, Apollo?
I felt my bracelet tighten just now.
It's more of a ring now.
What?
Your bracelet.
It's a bracelet! Just because the picture does not imply size does not make it a ring. A ring is a completely different part of your body.
It's a cock ring.
That was the joke.
Is a cock ring a bracelet by that definition?
It is for your wiener.
Because you don't put it on your... Okay, but like, a bracelet can go on any part of your body as long as it wraps around it completely, right? So a cock ring would be a bracelet for your appendage down below.
Are you okay?
All I'm saying is, my cock is as wide around as my wrist, so take of that what you will. Either I have a small ass wrist, or I have a girthy ass dick. So, one or the other. Just like yesterday, like you said. Who is that trying to talk over me? When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit gives them away.
But I can't see anything, Apollo.
Maybe you're just stupid, Trucy. Then what's my bracelet reacting to?
Wait, maybe... Yes, that has to be it.
What has to be it? I don't know, you seemed so high and mighty a half a second ago. Maybe you can figure out, Mr. Fucking Genius.
Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine.
Yeah, because I'm a boy.
God damn it.
Wow, I didn't realize you had to bring sex into this.
I can't see it, but you can sense it.
I don't know about that, Trucy.
With your wiener.
Yeah, my male hormones make me better than you at everything. I'm like an alien from a planet of people that are better than humans at everything.
Where have I heard that from before?
Deadpool 2.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony.
I want to be clear that I identify as a woman, so I'd take all those quotes in that context. I was not making fun of women. It was, as we say in the business, just a prank, bro.
God damn it.
We don't know what her nervous habit
is.
Well, then what do we do?
You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo. With your eyes and your wiener.
With your senses. Get up there and lick her.
My six senses. Touch, smell, taste again, hearing, and taste a third time. I've forgotten if there were any others.
It was up to...
It was up to me and my cock ring. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow touching it helps me focus. Yeah, me too.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot and bring down the testimony. Do you know why she went to Capallo? Okay, no. Maybe.
I was wondering if it's.
I think it's when her hands are like that.
Like that and her eyes.
Well, she's got 3 statements where her eyes are up and 2 where her hands are folded.
But I'm thinking it's her eyes. Like she glances down at certain points, but.
Here, let me see. Now, her eyes may remain full contact.
I mean, when she has her hand up, but.
Yeah, she looks around when her hands are up like that.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Pay attention to her eyes now. Go to the next statement.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, she looks up and then she looks down at the...
Yeah, but she doesn't go back and forth, does she?
No.
Nah. I think it's this one.
She plays with the ring.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, hold on. Why go to the clinic now for a half-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. Brr? She was unsure. I saw it. Now. That's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was clear and present threat. That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it. Indeed. Eh? Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes now, I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow. With evidence! Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this!
My attorney's badge.
Why would she need to steal the chart?
To hide it from him.
Uh-huh.
Would it be his checkup?
Give the girl a prize. health checkup report belonging to the defendant.
Is a cookie?
You can have a cookie. I don't know.
When we take Scott back, can we stop and get tweet?
I already got you fucking Beijing beef.
I'll pay for my own tweet. I'll buy you a tweet.
Alright.
Tweets!
The Katakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this? Nothing. Why should I think of it? I would think that you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You knew what Walkie's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you. Eek!
I broke her
So what was
fucking
in
money.
this? What was the botched operation?
So he got shot, and there was a bullet next to his, in between his arteries.
And
Right next to his aorta, and they were like, yeah, I can't remove this without causing serious damage. So they just sewed him back up and said, alright, he's good.
Yeah.
That's all.
What the fuck just happened? Did the witnesses admit to lying?
No.
I sensed it. It was a great aura emanating from her forehead. Very cool. So the lady was lying, it seems.
That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus Clinic. But her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep.
Balls
Like a cock
deep,
ring.
if you will.
Balls deep in this cock ring. If the Kataki's got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala? You guessed it.
Order!
I did it! I broke her testimony!
Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all.
I was
Yeah, you're right, buddy.
taking a nap. Wait!
Huh?
Just because I lied doesn't mean I killed him.
Yeah.
It's true, that chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Walkie and went home.
It appears this cross-examination is far from over.
What?
She hid the truth from us. This is clear yet. It's not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand. Oh.
He refused to give it to you, so you shot him.
Exactly. That was actually my idea.
Grr,
And we'll have a bit more cross-examination.
I was so close.
You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo.
I forgot you read minds.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Cross-examination.
Okay. Oh yeah.
We're waiting
It's
for
the last one. Here, I'm gonna press just in case.
Oh.
How did Doctor? That's.
How did Maractus respond to the warning? Oh, he was quite surprised. Panicky, even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn a Kataki was after them?
Incidentally, scores aren't afraid of any mobsters. But I will take bribes. Oh yeah, well, I've heard situations just yesterday, right here in this courtroom.
Yeah, real impressive the way that you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir.
After which I carried you back to your chambers.
It was nap
I had quite a fright.
Nothing happened in Dr. Maractus' office that day, huh?
But what about the mess she found? Something definitely happened in that office, Apollo.
I know. But we can't prove when it happened. Nor that Alita Tiala was any way involved.
Well, let's try putting some evidence up anyway.
There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him.
Yeah. Jesus.
What about this bullet that we found? You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually.
Well, fuck you too.
This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala. Enough of this joke.
Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic.
Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe.
Inside the safe? Guess the police didn't check that far. But there is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day?
Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? Fuck.
Using my own words against me.
The pistol was taken from the Kitaki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder.
Not bad there, Forehead. Bailiff! Have this board analyzed immediately!
Why does the prosecutor seems like he's more flirty than all the other ones?
Oh, he's so flirty. Now you see why I like him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
minutes
is.
later, the report arrives.
He gets worse in the next game.
The rifling marks on both bullets are identical.
Woo!
Were you trying to say that like Siri?
Maybe? I don't
Who,
know.
me?
Probably not.
Oh, as Scoot was reading the report.
Wow.
Scott doesn't do anything intentionally.
Yeah, that's true. It seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Shit. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position.
A pistol was fired in that office on that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart.
Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open the safe?
Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala.
Order! 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 Mr. Justice, where are you going? Where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness?
Alita Tiala knew about Waki Kitaki's botched operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him, and then the bullet finally reached its destination?
What? That reminds me. Apparently, the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will. Nefarious! So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune?
You keep talking trash about my Alita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man! Huh? Me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita! I said...
like this guy already.
I think you mean accuse. Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine.
Okay, now I think you're thinking of fucking.
It was me. I shot the doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park. Walkie? Just cool down a sec, please. You keep your hands off my Alita, or I'll... T. Hee hee. Ha 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 ha.
Miss Dahlia?
I'm sorry. I just... It's been so long since I've laughed so hard. Something funny? Walkie? Wake up and smell reality. Alita, baby! The signature on the chart, the engagement... I mean, come on! It's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself. Alita.
You're honestly like a breath of foul air, Fräulein.
Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway. So, the family fortune is what you're really after. That's right, I wanted the money. No way! That's whack! I ain't trying to hear that! Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question? To me? I believe you said you were going to abuse me. Accuse. Of what crime, might I ask? Huh? Oh, I'm a bad girl. I'm a naughty girl. Sure, I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I'd already left the clinic. What? I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. Wait, but...
What are you talking about?
Trucy?
You had the most to lose if the chart was found.
But I didn't have a pistol now, did I?
Well, you could have taken walkies.
You'd think he'd have mentioned that, no? All I've heard him say is, it was me. I shot him. That may be true, because, shit,
Only because he's trying to protect you.
I got nothing, Chief.
Sorry to delude in this lovely conversation,
Lovely.
but the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What point? Certainly the Fraulein wanted that shot. You assume she threatened the doctor and opened that safe, but then... Would she have taken the shot?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking too.
You see, the chart wouldn't have been left in that safe.
He's right.
Miss Tiala,
Yeah?
it's clear to this court that you're not a very good fiancé.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day.
Alright. Don't forget! We've proven that you were at the Maractus Clinic on the day of the crime. So I went to the Maractus Clinic, and then I did my business there, and then I went home. I had a
Quiche?
a quiche? You know, those little cake things? And hot towel wrap.
Hot Topic.
Glass of wine. I bought Hot Topic, like the brand, the whole company.
I own the company
Because
now.
I needed new shoes.
I needed new shoes.
So I
but
figured just buy the whole
but
company,
but
get the
buy
shoes
the
for
whole
free.
And then
I watched The Real Housewives.
I watched The Real Housewives.
Then somebody came into the house, so I went down there and I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
Alita! That kills people!
Oh,
No way, really?
I did not know that. I'm in the wrong here. I suck. Thank you for getting that.
Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof that I stole the pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not.
You went back later?
That chart was dangerous, you understand? I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day.
But you couldn't get the chart then, could you?
And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place. That was you?
Ah, Apollo, that sound. It came from behind the door.
Oh, so good there. Window.
Why are you doing that?
Because it's a flashback.
Yeah,
Everything's muffled in a flashback.
yeah.
So you were the burglar. That was you two? If only I had one more minute.
Except for the ample time it took me to figure out the fucking door.
Yeah, we had to go in that room and back and forth all fucking day. And then we finally noticed that Scott hadn't clicked on the one door. Then I could have opened that safe and gotten the chart.
What? Not trespassing and brazen at that.
Attempted burglary.
Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself.
Yes, we can.
I'm a judge. That's literally my job.
They are gangsters, you know.
Correct. Speaking of which, I'm still waiting on that bribe. Yes, no?
No
What's
bribes? Alright. Sounds good to me.
Didn't get last time somebody tried to fucking bribe me. Trying to make some extra cash. In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination.
You know how much a judge's salary is? It's abnormally high. I could always use a little bit more money, though.
That's the American spirit.
I'm admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, eh?
That's pretty fucking dumb.
No, that's how most criminals do it. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. What do you have a problem with that? You just got finished proving I was there for that reason exactly.
Yeah, but why that day?
That brat was uncontrollable. He was ready to kill.
The brat?
Yeah, you know, like a wiener, but it's thicker and veinier. And that would bring in the police. And that chart would become evidence. And I'd be hung out to dry. Snivel.
But the police didn't check the safe, did they?
Well,
Yes, we've talked about this 5 times, Trucy.
Well, they thought the crime scene was the park.
Make sure the responsible parties feel the heat. Such sloppiness won't be tolerated, yeah.
Sad gumshoe noises.
I don't get paid enough.
I'm not even in the game, man.
I have 3 more payments on my jacket.
I have 3 more payments on my ramen.
Wow, that's sad.
That's so sad.
Okay, later.
Alligator? When I heard what happened, well, I was too scared to do anything that day. So I waited until the day after. The 16th, was it? Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in my way. Huh? Trucy just looks up. Meddling rid? Rare!
Well, why did Dr. Miraculous keep that chart around? It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have burned it.
Because he's a coward. The chart was his insurance.
Insurance?
My signature on that chart, to be more specific. That made sure I couldn't betray him. I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof that I stole that pistol, do you?
Oh, wait.
But you could have stolen it. But you don't have evidence. Well, we'll ask Walkie. He'll tell us. No, I won't.
I might remind you this is a cross-examination. May want to keep your baseless theories to yourself.
Okay. He's right, isn't he?
Okay.
Yeah. But what? You have nothing to say. This case is over. It was over the moment that Brat was seen in the park. What's the point in dragging it out any further? What do you mean by that? The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes? So it seems.
Let's review the facts again, shall we? If the killer was shot from this location, the bullet would have struck the victim square in the forehead. However, the artery ruined was at the right temple. Yes, we heard testimony on this yesterday. The time to shoot a witness was standing here.
Well, wait a second.
As before the gun was fired, he shouted, what's up?
Well, we found his footprints, remember? It was on the other side, where he said he was initially. Because he was over by the trash bin.
Right. Victim turned his head and looked and was shocked. That's what proven to be a lie. Our egregious panty snatcher.
That's me.
That's you.
Mr. Stickler did witness the crime, but he was standing to the north, next to the trash can where he tossed those panties. Yep, sure, that's next to the trash can. I believe it. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple. Silly, silly attorney. What? Do you remember what you had for breakfast this morning?
No, Mo, no, we're gonna have for dinner. Your fucking ass on a platter, baby.
Yes, I had 3 scrambled
nice.
eggs, 265 little things of Frosted Flakes in a bowl with like a half cup of milk, like labeling off.
I am autistic. You don't think I remember these things?
Mm-hmm.
I always have a glass of milk.
Fuck you. What matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in his right temple. If that's the case, then there can only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken. I have evidence that says he was exactly correct. You can't write that off as him being mistaken. Everybody shut the fuck up.
Then why don't you show us her forehead?
Do you want me to show you the footies that we found?
Must I explain everything very well? Let's recap. If the witness panties guy was standing to the north, then where was the shooter standing? What location did the killer shoot the victim? Wait, witnesses are standing there. How could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple? I merely laid out the facts for us. It's up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us.
If you can. Oh,
If you can, that is.
Walkie-talkie was standing at the killer mark. Wesley Stickler at the witness mark. And of course, Pal Maractus was at the victim mark.
Let's hear what the defense has to say. They shot the victim.
That's someplace else, probably behind the cart.
Yeah, it had to be someplace else.
As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place.
Apparently, Mr. Justice does, and that's good enough with me. Let's hear it. Where? Oh? It's time to raise the roof and the stakes.
Huh?
Penalties for such frightening things, don't you think? Well, what if they were a bit more terrifying?
What if it was 2 penalties? That's it.
Like so. Double penalty.
Double or nothing!
Our forehead wishes to take us to a new direction. And he must be ready for the challenges ahead. Challenge accepted. It's justice time.
And then he justiced all over the justice.
Are you sure, Paulo?
I better
All over
save.
his back.
I better save just in case. Seems like an important moment in the
What are
trial.
you saving? Oh, it's just this magical
don't worry about it.
power I can do.
No, don't worry about it.
I have time power.
I'm not. It's not cheating. I swear. Now, give me your frickin' feet. And we know where he stood. And the victim turned when he shouted. There's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from right here!
It had to be.
Behind
Scott, left and right.
the cart.
Scott, left and right.
Behind the cart.
Which is your right side?
Right.
This!
I haven't thought of that.
None of us did, Your Honor.
And this explains the wound to the right temple. How?
I don't know.
God damn it.
Guess I knew you guys were gonna get that wrong.
Do you know where it's supposed to be?
Oh, absolutely.
Is it supposed to be in the cart? Or like on the cart?
Well, he gets shot in the right temple.
So if he's looking that way, the right side is facing towards the cart.
I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala. What do you mean? Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. The power of the Nintendo DS. He shouted just as he told us in his testimony. Oh. And the victim turned to look in his direction.
He's got... What's her name? From Wind Waker. The nose? I can't remember what her name is. You know what I'm talking about, right?
The sister?
Duck Girl.
Moving on.
Anyway.
A shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple.
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, toward the noodle stand.
Order! 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 So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
The killer was the noodle stand.
Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle
I
stand?
didn't say that.
Which means the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him?
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. But yeah, that's what happened. I think you'd notice if you were pulling someone along. There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we?
No, this seems important.
Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves someone was in that stand.
Can I prove that?
You check the card again. Wee.
Oh, there was something. Okay, no, that was the thing. Can we look at the window? Keep turning that window.
You guys want a hint?
Yes.
You're on the wrong track.
Oh.
Not the pistol. Where were the slippers found?
Oh. That might be it. Wait, hang on.
You just need to prove that somebody was in the stand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, too bad.
Too bad!
I want to show it.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad.
You just keep digging.
I've got your evidence. Right here.
Intriguing. Let's see
Also,
what
the
they got.
slipper.
There's someone hiding in the noodle stand.
Yeah, what do you have to say about La Changla?
The Mirac...
Practice clinic, and they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene.
And?
A single slipper print was found at the scene. right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper. Ugh. In other words, this is proof that you were inside that noodle stand. Eek!
Yeah, there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith?
No, it can be called a footy pint. Observe the diagram. This is just a picture of a foot.
Exactly.
It's very well detailed. How did you get such a high definition picture of her foot?
Tristan's got some secret talents.
I've got my ways. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path. Yet you still cannot...
Yet you still cannot say this... Fucking stop that. This is a footprint, yeah?
Yes. Why not?
Because I said so, bitch. You have an impression left by a single slipper. Whether there was one on the stand, then simply fell to the ground.
That's just dumb.
One more thing. A noodle stand is typically covered with the tools of the noodle-making trade. There's no room for a person to ride in there. You have a point. Someone opinion in that stand.
Apollo.
Apollo, I think I might be onto something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, something would have to be... Well, Mr. Justice, you proved that someone could be hidden in the stand.
I can prove one thing. You's a bitch. Also, someone did scheme to clear space in that stand.
Is it the bowl?
This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldoon's Noodles noodle stand.
Yeah, some more about it.
We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday.
Ah.
In the lobby of the Maractus Clinic. Yeah, we never clicked on those. I don't know, we did.
Oh, we did.
We did, but we didn't think much of it.
Yeah. Large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic?
Mr. Eldoon was very clear about those bowls.
Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. Well, my noodle bowls were in there, too.
Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala. Stop. I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than that spoiled brat's pickup lines.
Critical reminder witness of her current status. The court does not consider you entirely innocent.
Show me an innocent, I'll show you a fairy tale.
What? In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. Witness had both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus.
More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale.
And please, pull us back down to reality, Miss Talia. Tiala, we're giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
This is it.
I love the sassy judge.
Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand that night? And what was Alita Tiala doing inside of it? Time to get to the bottom of this case.
That's just the bottom of me.
Well, I got to the bottom of something.
Should grab my butt.
Why are you looking? Get away. Go focus on the game.
Sorry.
That night...
I was waiting for you to talk.
That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. You knew about the botched operation. So you try to get rid of the chart to save yourself. I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that...
With this gun that
With
I
this-
had up to his head.
With this gun.
With my convincing gun.
I store the gun in my pocket, my harmonica pocket, and then I pulled it out. I told him that Brat got his health checkup report. And that he was coming to settle the score.
I see. Very well, Mr. Justice, begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Either I perceive the truth, or it's over!
And I lose my fancy badge.
Oh. And I can't show it to nobody no more.
Are we looking for ticks?
We're looking for ticks, yeah. You literally cannot tell on these screens, so you just have to pick the right one. But she's probably changed her tick, so it'd be something a little different now. Well, I mean, I'm fairly certain that was the one that was lying anyway.
I think go further down to the other hand.
Mm-hmm.
Her other hand's behind her.
You're fingering yourself in the courtroom. All I did was talk and lie. What? Show me proof. I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence, and they give it all away. The proof is pudding, Miss Tiala.
Gross.
All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words. My twitch? What are you talking about? You have a habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf. What? What?
Why are you looking at my chest?
No, your scarf. It's on your neck.
Why are you looking at my neck?
Fucking vampire.
Oh my god. This is working better than I'd hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies, 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth. The truth is a line, obviously, because that's all you get when you have 2 dots and you connect them.
True that.
It seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? You just gotta finger yourself. Seems that nervous habits are unconscious reactions that manifest... Oh my god, why are we... Move on.
Bebis first.
You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus Clinic office.
Yeah, we fucked.
Oh. I don't have evidence for that. I knew you were bluffing. Huh? I could tell by the way you fondled your spiky hair. Ah! She found my twitch!
Oh.
Okay, when we found the Maractus Clinic office, there were signs of a struggle and a bullet in the safe. Miss Tiala was willing to do anything to get that chart. So something happened.
I think I know what I'm supposed to present. Okay. Yeah.
What's that? You're touching your scarf again! Fuck. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord. Like someone was kissing it with lipstick on. You wouldn't happen to know anyone that wears lipstick? Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I could come up with a plausible explanation for that lamp state. Well, spit it out. This talking in circles nonsense is killing me. Very well.
Take off your scarf.
The answer is very simple. Miss Alita Tiala, please remove your scarf. Eek.
We broke her mind again.
Mind crush. No, actually, no. Actually, I'm okay with telling the witness to undress. This is fine by me.
This is what they do at my concerts.
Yeah, I mean, I get
Women throw their son panties me all the time. It's nothing new.
Scarves are nothing compared to what I've gotten thrown at me.
One
Okay.
time someone threw a whole ass baby.
It wasn't mine, so I gave it back.
At least I hope I did.
I think I did.
I threw it in the general
I
vicinity.
threw it in the general vicinity, and then they all started fighting over it because I had touched it last. So, I mean, like...
I gave it to the police. I'm not a monster. I handed it to Child Protective Services. Because who the fuck throws a child in a fucking concert?
Somebody threw their tax forms at me at one time.
There's had a blank mark next to the marriage question mark.
Someone threw me a note that says, "Do you like me?" Yes, no.
Yes, no. Who the fuck? Apollo!
So tell us what happened to that target. We seem to have drifted off target.
Speaking of targets, did you get my letter? Ooh. Soon, we'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness goes to Tokyo.
What?
Fastly and furiously, she will do that. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove my clothing.
Miss Tiara, I'm afraid you've forgotten that you've already been proven.
What?
You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf.
No.
Slowly.
No!
Do it slowly.
I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala? Your neck. Oh. This is you.
Your neck. That is what I think it is.
Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. You needed to get that chart back, no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiancé's pistol to do it.
Wait. Looking at this lamp and the witness's neck, the very opposite happened.
Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness. Specifically, you tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Maractus Clinic. You got me.
You got me. And then that's when the gangster steps up.
Why is her brooch flapping?
Why not? This is Ace Attorney. Weird shit happens.
That's fair. Order! 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 Will someone please tell me what really happened?
I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus. With a gun. That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you. Can you put the gun down, please?
Look, this is my clinic's... Looks like my clinic's seeing its last patient.
We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me.
So you can save your own skin?
What?
I know what you're up to. You want in it with the family. You see that chart, you're finished. Leave me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I want some company. You!
And what happened next? He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor, and then he touched me, and
Oh,
then...
whoa.
I liked that part. Then he took that cord. Pal Maractus was serious, deadly serious.
He really tried to strangle me. I also liked that part. I must have blacked out.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay.
Oh no.
And then he put her in the noodle stand, and he was gonna get rid of the body because he thought that he killed her.
So, you were the victim. And the red spot on the cord was your lipstick?
She kissed it. I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. There. Are you happy now? I could be more happy. I was out cold, almost killed. And you claim I then snuck into that noodle stand? But how could I? I don't know!
Well, one thing is clear. We now know what really happened at the Maractus Clinic. And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself.
I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe.
Like something's wrapped around my neck.
Yeah. Crazy, isn't it? I've told you everything. Can I go home now?
You bear some responsibility for events that day, true. Yet, if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiala.
When did this happen? Suddenly everyone's sympathizing with her.
I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala? Very well. This finishes the cross-examination of this. Not so fast. This party's getting crazy.
I just remembered something. G-string.
Now we rock.
What?
Those spikes on their head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way?
Oh, God.
Prosecutor Gavin, what the fuck? Palmaractus choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious. But what happened next? He's right. There is more we don't know.
But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while.
Even still, what if it was her? What if it was her in that noodle stand?
Alita Tiala half dead, Dr. Maractus pulling that stand, and a bullet fired from inside this noodle stand.
What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night.
Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet. You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin.
Me, Fraulein, I only wish to know the truth.
Well, let's go back
And
over.
stroke Apollo's nice long spikes.
Let's go back over what we've learned up until now. On the day of the murder, Wagi saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside of him. So he took a pistol from the family stash with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine.
And Miss Tiala heard about this from Waki. So she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him in order to get rid of the chart with her signature.
But then, something happened. Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold.
But what about Dr. Maractus?
What about Dr. Maractus?
What does seem to be the problem? He just strangled Lita Tiala. Perhaps he thought to death. What did he do after his crime?
Cream soda. He's just really thirsty. You know, strangling takes a lot of work, you know? I need a stiff drink. Cream soda. I was just knocked out, not dead.
From the state of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, her forehead cut, I guess.
He's gonna dump the body.
Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do?
He like washes his hands. It's not the first time I've had to dump a lady. We have a mountain of evidence. I'm sure we do.
Would it be the card itself?
Shit.
Why was he pulling it?
Yeah.
Was I right? Was I wrong?
Let's see.
Fucking Kristen says it's right, and Scott's like, yeah. And then moves on to the next thing.
Well,
like, come on, man! Let's just fucking press the button!
Stole guy Eldune's noodle stand.
Mr. Noodle's noodle stand. What, killing me disturbed him that much?
What? Okay, yeah.
So much that he randomly stole a noodle stand?
It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls?
Wasn't so random.
No,
Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Bowls that belonged inside that stand? I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls?
Maybe because the stand was heavy.
Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place.
Ah. Wait, you don't mean...
I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those bolts with something. Your mom. I mean, your corpse, Miss Tiala.
Your quote-unquote corpse.
My corpse? Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he'd killed you.
His next move would be to dispose of the body.
That's crazy talk. You're all crazy. Then let's think about it. Logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Walkie Kitaki?
I question your logic. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin? The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with?
That's right, he had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand. Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. What?
Apparently the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Marcus is heading with the stand. Please show us in this diagram. Now exactly was the victim dragging that stand?
To the trash can.
Yeah. Take out the fucking trash.
There, that's a river.
Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why.
A perfect place to dispose of a body.
He was gonna throw me into that river?
He didn't have many other options, Fraulein.
He could have cut me up and put my body in the garbage disposal. Would you have preferred that option? I believe this clears up all of the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. Ah. And then the denouement. Wesley Stickler of panty-snatching fame walks up.
Stop referring to
He
me
just
as
fucking JoJo walks up. Give me your panties.
He says in perfect Japanese.
Panty no this. Seeing the two men, he shouts in that instant.
Surprise, asshole!
Surprise!
Surprise, but yeah, I had to shoot him in self-defense. He was going to throw me in the river.
You were the only one who could have stolen Walkie's pistol. It had to be... Wait a second.
That doesn't make sense.
Hold on. Yeah, something doesn't make any sense anymore. Are you gonna eat my fucking fortune cookie now?
Seriously? Seriously?
Yes.
Well, Miss Tiala,
Nice work. You mean, I'm right? I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story to get that spoiled brat off the hook.
you're the one who's dreaming. Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts.
He doesn't care about your feelings.
You're so sure he's making it up. Give us another reason.
Tell me why.
Why was Dr. Miraculous pulling that stand through the park?
Tell me why. Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. Mash. I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak. Whereof what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this.
Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin?
Must I always be the
The
one?
one that points down to her forehead there. I'm gonna save it real quick.
Yeah, you.
How long was longer you guys been playing?
Oh. Maybe there really is something.
I believe the Fraulein speaks of her doctor's car.
His car?
That
That's right. The Miraculous Clinic has that big garage.
in which sat a green sports car, was
And
it?
it was already broken.
Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he could have used his car.
Yeah. And so we find the victim without probable cause to steal that stand. Her defense without the case. I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken. Ah, what an excellent counter-argument, Fraulein. Too bad you're quite wrong. Eh? Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy. Daddy? That's right! That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car. Oh yes, I never forgot about that. How the hell did I forget about that?
Because it was like the most minor thing that happened in this case.
But once you throw it back to the garage, it ran fine.
That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car,
A glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead.
It's not
Because
that big,
people
is
would
it?
know
Well,
that
you
about
s-
his car, but if he stole the noodle stand, people would think the noodle guy did it.
Yeah, he was trying to find Noodle Man.
He didn't know that the car was gonna get caught. It completely different. Completely different. Yeah.
Order! Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Mr. Miraculous use his car to carry the body? So going to surrender, I hear? So advice, now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. Everything I've learned. This contradiction cuts down to your entire case. It really is your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night. He carried the body in the car. Hang on. Oh!
Yeah, it didn't work because it had the...
Had the panties in
No, it did not run. I have an idea. It's all coming together. All I need to do is have Trucy take off her pants. The whole crowd.
Yeah! What?
Your panties. Just take out your panties. Oh!
So you hear the guy go, "Ah!"
Who let that guy in here? Get him out of here! Now you're making even less sense than usual. Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put 1 and 1 together, and the answer is 2.
If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence. Sure, prove why the car wouldn't run that night.
I give you this!
Truly's pennies.
Let's see now.
Oh God! You gotta stop doing that to me.
Stop throwing panties at me.
And those are my panties!
But guys, like, you get used to it eventually. All sorts of things come out of my panties. Even the truth.
What?
Everyone.
Another crime was committed the night of the murder. The theft of these panties. The latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid in the Maractus Clinic garage. What? The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them?
Why? Weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe?
Exactly. And let's pretend that's how exhaust pipes work. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin.
So you were here investigating? I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost.
Your hog?
My motorcycle won't start. They call it the exhaust pipe. Too bad. Looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe that it could break just from that. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clogged exhaust and they won't run.
Remember how he said that last part in orange? That was very important. My, how interesting. While Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. From that time until the time we found these, that car would not start. What?
That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It wasn't it was the next closest thing he could think of.
He'd probably be real good at fingering.
That's what I was just about to say.
Now I see why women like guitar players. Well, Miss Tiala, do you like guitar players? This wraps your doubts up quite nicely, I think. So it does. That's it? Where am I? So dark. So cold. Can't see.
Is this hell?
Cramped.
Why do I smell salt and broth?
It
Oh
smells.
God, it is hell.
The pain. My throat's burning.
What's your problem?
You, Doc, I know what you did. Turn off autoplay.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking turn it off.
No,
Stop pressing it.
I accidentally did.
Walkie? You lied to me! So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man!
Well, wait, let me explain!
Fine, I'll give you your last request.
Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me.
No. He'll ruin everything. I have to stop him. With this gun I found.
See, sis, I want you to pop.
Funny, this isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad. I mean, if we're being honest, I still think that she could probably get away with self-defense for that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, no. If she shot him while she was being choked out, then it would be.
No, he still had intent.
He still had intent to throw her.
I think that would be up to the jury if this was a real case.
It's just like if you're being kidnapped and you killed somebody.
Yeah.
Or if you're like trapped in somebody's car.
Like
he was through the car.
He was defenseless, but he still was well within his power to continue what he was doing. The only reason he stopped was to have a conversation with Walkie. Like, if this were an actual trial, I don't actually think that she's obviously guilty of something, but I'm not sure it could be classified as murder.
It would probably be, maybe not even it may be like manslaughter.
There's different degrees to murder. I would say it'd probably be, yeah, because manslaughter is first degree, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would probably be manslaughter charges.
Anyway, there's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from that stand?
Oh, I just jumped out. I heard the witness is running.
I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a almost said pubic, public phone to inform the police.
Hello? Which is when I made my escape. Which is when you left that slipper print. Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped on that paint, though. That was your mistake! No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. Oh yeah, you did do that.
This is all on you. It's all your fault.
I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie declared guilty, it was you. That's where you're wrong.
I believe we reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing? She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now. Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost.
I think he already knew. He'd figured out she was the killer a while ago.
Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
Yeah, I could have told you that. He lost, but I didn't exactly win either.
Something the matter here, forehead? We're trying to announce a verdict.
Guilty. Fuck! Why? Yeah, the jury is a piece of shit.
The jury really hates gangsters.
We really need to get him taken off the stand.
There's just the one guy at the head of the jury. He's like, I hate everyone equally. Everyone's guilty. Fuck them. Fuck them all. I don't care what the court has to say. I'm making sure they're all guilty. The rest of the jury's like,
Oh well.
The judge is like,
Court's adjourned. Get the fuck out.
Time for recess.
I need to go on the swing.
Just on the swings first.
Oldest first.
Great job, Apollo. You did it.
Yeah, we did. Somehow.
Walkie's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be. And he has you to thank.
Hey, Attorney Man! You gonna pay for what you did to my Alita, Holmes?
Or to blame, I guess.
You give my Alita back. Stupid pointy-head attorney with the death wish. Enough, Walkie. Weren't you doing his voice?
I think so.
Okay, just remember our bits. Mr. Kataki!
It's high time you opened your eyes, Walkie. And your wallet.
What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you open yours.
I would, but I don't want the fly to escape.
What now? Giving up the life? Trying to become some kind of businessman?
Don't talk about what you don't understand, Walkie. I'm afraid the guard is going to throw them both out.
If not in jail. Wouldn't that be a happy ending?
Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kataki needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Walkie. Oh, Walkie, Apollo has something to tell you.
I do? Way to put me on the spot. Was that?
Show him the reason why, Apollo?
Why is Mr.
Was it because?
I think he wanted to get him surgery. Was it surgery? So it'd be the report.
Think about it, Walkie. Think about your condition. I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday.
It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. She doesn't mean. You are really. Are you?
I searched the globe and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Walkie, for a lot.
Of money.
He needs about 350. Oh, that's not too bad. Million. Oh.
Billion. Oh.
Million billion? That's a big number. It's so big, it's not even a real number. You already got plenty of money already, don't you?
I won't use it. I can't use it. I don't know where it's at.
Yeah.
It's the gangster's life that did this to you, Walkie. I want to help you. I want to do it clean.
Can't you just use that money, and then when it's done, make back the money you spent cleanly? I mean, like,
Can't you just wash the money?
I could just drop dead any moment, old man.
Can you just throw the money in a washer and call it clean?
That's not how it works. Trust me, I tried.
Actually, yes, it is.
Into a washing machine?
Yes, you put your money in a washing machine to clean
That's
it.
what a lot of strippers have to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dollar bills do not come apart with water, so you can wash them that way.
And they carry a lot of
Germs and
germs
diseases.
and diseases.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Well, he has ivory. What the fuck? Why is his eye so tiny? That's so fucking weird. Please understand, Walkie.
Daddy! Man, I see how it is, old man. Always you looking out for...
Walkie?
Looking good, old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Then we'll see who's the OG. You try to hide in your business suit, I'll find you. Stupid old geezer.
My Walkie. God, no, put his eyes back. It's as it should be.
Mr. Kataki. I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes.
I liked it too. Big wins.
Yeah, his name's Big Wins.
Huh. I'm glad to have met you. Not so good with words. Or money.
Good at shooting.
Or directions.
Where's the bathroom?
Where am I?
I actually came out this way for the bathroom. I ran into you here, and I still really gotta go.
I don't know. But I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you.
Who, me? I don't think.
Someday,
You will think.
I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kentucky lime pie.
He's opening a pie shop.
So long.
And we never saw him again.
Well, let's head back, Apollo.
Why?
To the Right Anything Agency.
I didn't get paid. Since when do I work at your agency?
Aw, we make a good team. Don't just stand there, let's get going.
Huh, why not? She did help me out. There's a few questions that still need answers. Like this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become.
Oh, that's right, we have to go someplace first.
Huh? Where?
Why to claim a reward from Mr. Eldoon?
Oh no. Right. He's got to stand back already?
Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. Special appeared by the amazing Mr. Hat.
Does he appear in every show, Trucy?
Oh, it's special, alright.
Please. Anything but him.
Hooray, we won.
Woo!
Woohoo! Now on to my least favorite case.
Do you mind if we do that a different day?
What do you want to do now?
Go home? I don't know.
It's like 5 p.m.
It's 7:30.
Your mom's 7:30 on a scale of 1 to 5. Got him.
Fuck, I got ratioed.
That's not what that
You
means.
gotta get up.
Oh, I want to lay on top of you.
Please don't.
I
At
need
least,
my-
at least wait until you drop me off at home.
I need my sexy beanbag chair.
No. Let me go grab my wallet, and then we can also get tweets.
Okay. I wasn't actually planning on taking Scott home. He's not allowed to leave until we finish Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh shit! I better tell my soon-to-be wife and my job.
Hey, I've been kidnapped.
I'm fine with just taking a break though for right now.
Well, now I'm also really tired right now.
You know what? You're a bitch. You know that?
Yeah, I know. Okay.
You know what? Fine. Let me plug my phone in. Why? What'd I do? Try calling it? I don't know. Did you try calling it? Alright, give me my... Nah, I'm good.
Here's a wallet.
Give me my wallet. Don't be taking my wallet.
Okay, I think it was down here.
What?
My wallet.
I don't remember seeing it.
What are we doing?
Look, Glenn's just dicking around with Gavin.
Mm.
God damn it.